Knees weak, arms are heavy. Mom's spaghetti. But on the surface, he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. What he wrote down, the whole crowd goes so loud. What's going on, chat? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to Sparring with Santana. Welcome to Sparring with Santana. I hope everyone's having an amazing day. I'm so excited. We're going to get to it here in just a moment, guys. Keep tapping the screen. Share the live out. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 8,000 likes. As soon as we're up to 8,000 likes, we will open up the panel. If you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. If you are someone who supports Donald Trump, Donald Jimothy Trump, get in the box. Guys, send your daily heart me if you have not done. It's only one coin. It helps boost the live. It will help us push out to the FYP and get more people in here so we can go ahead and have these debates. I'm going to keep resetting this daily gift goal. We're going to reset this gift goal as these one coin gifts. If you guys can keep knocking that out, that'll help boost us and push us out to the FYP, and it'll get more people in here on the live. Guys, I need Trump supporters. I need you guys. I need you, Trump supporters. You're our only hope. You guys are the one and only ones that can actually save us. You are the smart ones. You are the chosen ones. You are the chosen ones. And what does that mean? That means you guys are the ones that can actually guide us. Not only guide us, not only guide us, but actually help us understand, because obviously if anyone doesn't support Donald Trump, right? If you don't support Donald Trump, then you don't understand why he's one of the best president, if not the best president ever. So I need Trump supporters in the box to actually explain this to us. Listen, guys, they know best. They absolutely know. So keep tapping the screen. Let's get the likes up to 8,000 likes, and we will open up the box. If you're in the box, hold tight for me. We're so close. We're so close. We're at 6,000 likes, and once we get up to 8,000 likes, we will open up the box. We will get Trump supporters in here. So if you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. If you are someone who voted for Donald Trump, if you are someone that is pushing out the gospel of Donald Jimothy Trump, get in the box. I want to hear from you. I promise you, this is going to be an amazing, amazing day. Guys, we don't know what's happening with the TikToks, but I do know one thing for sure. And that's that you're here with me today, and we're going to go at it. We're going to get after it. Keegan, are you a Trump supporter?
I did vote for him, but it's my first time voting for him. So, I mean, there is something about Donald Trump that I did vote for, and something that did work in my favor, and it will work in the next week or so.
Okay, perfect. Is it Reneshke? Is it Reneshke?
Me?
Yeah, how do I say your username?
Rashik.
I'm sorry. Rashik, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, and you voted for Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Hey, Alexa, stop.
Now, I voted for him for, I am a faith and flag conservative. I'm always going to be conservative. And one of the things.
Wait 1 second. Hold on. Pump your brakes. I have questions, and there's a whole thing. Maybe you don't know, which is perfectly fine. Quick question for you though. How old are you?
I'm over 18.
Yeah, you took too long to answer it. We're gonna go ahead and get you up out the paint. That's unacceptable. Hold on 1 second, Keegan. Hold on one second. Ryder, are you a Trump supporter?
Hey man, what's up? Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So Keegan, I know you know who I am because I see that you're a recent guest. Ryder, do you know who I am?
Yeah, I scroll across you and watch you all the time, man. You're honestly pretty reasonable a lot of times in the conversations that you have. So I'm kind of a semi fan, I guess.
Okay, perfect. So you know who I am. You know what that is. You've been
Yeah.
here before, so you know what this is. Keegan, you know what this
And
is
I
as
hope
well.
and I hope they don't get rid of this app, by the way, because like I
Okay.
like what people like you put out there, and you engage in conversations and stuff. So
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we're gonna go ahead and get this started for you, Ryder, and you, Keegan. You guys know what it is, but let's make sure the whole world knows what it is, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event. Let's get ready to rumble!
Y'all ready for this? Guys, welcome into Sparring with Santana. This is one-on-one debates with Trump supporters. If you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. If you are someone that supports Donald Trump, get in the box. If you are a quote-unquote friendly, someone who is not a supporter of Donald Trump, keep tapping the screen. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 25,000 likes. Let's get the shares up to 150 shares. Also, guys, let's keep knocking out the daily gift goal that helps us push out to the FYP so we can get more people in, so we can have these debates. Right now, our gift goal are the peppers. They're only one coin. Can we go ahead and knock those out? We'll reset them and we'll keep them going. With that being said, we do have Ryder here, who is a Trump supporter. We also have Keegan here, who is a Trump supporter. So we are going to get started with this. Ryder, Keegan, I know you guys wanted to tell me exactly why you support Donald Trump, but I have a question for you two before we get started, right? We can all kind of agree that Donald Trump is, if not the greatest, at least one of the greatest presidents ever, right?
I would disagree. I believe Barack Obama, either him or FDR, or FDR was pretty good. I mean, I don't know. I'm just looking on history, but in my experience, I mean, Barack Obama, he really pulled us out of that 2009 financial crisis that happened when stocks went down and all that.
Ryder, what about you? I mean, do you think he's one of the greatest, if not the greatest presidents?
I would say that might be Bill Clinton, just because he was the only president that was able to balance the budget, and I feel like the budget is very important. But I think that Donald Trump is definitely top 10, top 10. I wouldn't say he's top 5, honestly. I just voted for the guy. But I think he's top. I think like Bill Clinton, Barack Obama, Reagan, all those guys come before him.
Okay. So you guys are, that's interesting. Both of you actually called out Democratic presidents and spoke to that. But so I'm a little bit confused. So maybe you guys can help me out. And Ryder, I want to start with you, and then Keegan, I want to come to you. I'm assuming that he's a great president, or or a lot of people voted for him because of a couple of different things. And so I need your help, right, to understand, did you guys vote for him because of all the felonies, because of the failed businesses, because of the coup, because of all his lies, because of him playing war? Like, Ryder, I'll start with you. Thank you for the cheers. Which reason of these reasons did you vote for Trump? I'm a little confused.
Well, to start with failed business, I don't remember that being a prerequisite to ascend to the highest office in the country. But
it absolutely isn't, but it's under his belt.
Yeah, I mean, 80 some odd percent of businesses fail. So I mean, there's that, right?
Yeah. I mean, you're absolutely right. But when you are a billionaire who was handed $413 million as an inheritance in the 70s, 80s, or whatever, when that went a lot further, and you've had the ability to actually build an empire and bankrupt multiple businesses, including casinos, that's a little bit concerning, no?
I would say Donald Trump has squandered, of course, a lot of his wealth. And I mean, who am I to say that he can't do that, right? You got the money, do whatever you want. I could care less. It's your money, right? But I don't think that, again, we're holding Donald Trump to this standards that, okay, he had some businesses that fail, and he had his main business, Trump, is real estate enterprise that was fairly successful. So I think, hey, why not continue to strike until you hit the ball, right?
That's interesting. Hey, fun fact, did you know that Donald Trump, as far as like his quote unquote real estate businesses, he doesn't own a lot of property. He actually just sells the right to put his name on said
Name on,
properties.
yeah. I mean, a game is game, man.
Game is game.
However you make your money, man. Hey, listen, it's capitalism. You know what I'm saying? Like,
listen, the one thing that I will never take away from Jimothy ever, he has brand recognition and he knows how to market his name. Like, that's the one thing that I will say. Okay, Ryder, help me understand, because you've called out presidents that you thought were one of the best. You said Trump isn't even, well, maybe top 10. You actually disagree with a couple of different things, and you've admitted to his shortcomings. Why the hell did you vote for Trump? Why are you supporting Donald Trump? I'm confused.
Well, again, because if I had the option to vote for one of the guys that I thought were a better president than him, I would have, right? I just voted for Donald Trump because according to the who we had at the time, I thought he was the best choice. And again, I'm comparing his 4 years to 8 years presidency, so that's kind of a something that needs to be noted.
What 8-year
I think
presidency?
that
wait. What 8-year presidency?
Clinton, Reagan, Obama, of course, they had more time, I guess, to be successful. And again, the C-19 situation sort of made a lot of things fuzzy and sort of derailed the entire country, which was doing fairly well under Donald Trump. And we can credit Barack Obama for that as well. I will concede that. But
you do understand though, because you called out, Clinton, Reagan, whatever other 4-year terms, but the one thing that I haven't heard you mention yet is that you comparing him to Kamala Harris. I'm trying to understand why, in your mind, he was a better candidate than Kamala Harris. And Keegan, I hope you're paying attention, because I'm coming to you next, because again, you sound like you're in the same boat, and so I'm confused by both of you.
Right. So are you talking to me or Keegan?
Yeah, no, I wanted you to go ahead and answer, and I was letting Keegan know I'm coming to him next, because I need to understand you guys, because right now both of you have me confused.
Right. So I don't think Democrats even believe that Kamala Harris was the best choice at the time. The only reason that they went with her is because the chaos that would have stemmed from them putting her to the side would have been unmitigated. They would not have been able to get around that. So they did what they had to do, right? Quite frankly, I think Joe Biden would have maybe had a better chance, if I'm being completely honest.
Why?
But
Kamala, okay, I'm still, you're not answering the question.
Right,
why was Kamala Harris a bad candidate?
Again, 180 on every single thing that she previously believed in. We can talk about Medicare for all. We can talk about whether the border should be closed, whether there should be a wall, whether there should be prosecution for illegal crossings, whether there should be a host of issues. She just did the complete opposite of what she did back in 2020. I find that might have been a turnoff for a lot of voters, right? It's okay to change your mind, but to change your mind on everything is that's
not true at all. Listen, just because she's not leaning into those actual progressive ideas doesn't mean that she changed her mind on anything. The one thing that she did change her, well, two things that she changed her mind on for sure was that she changed her mind on fracking, which makes sense, because again, the more information you get, the more you should actually be able to change and grow. But she also changed her mind on mass pew reform, and how she wanted to go about that. But outside of that, she didn't switch or change her mind on anything else, which again doesn't make sense, because Donald Trump has flip-flopped on multiple things. And so I'm a little bit confused about that. But hold tight just 1 second, Ryder. Keegan, make it make sense for me. Help me understand, because again, you don't sound like a staunch Trump supporter. You don't sound like someone who is, worshiping at the altar of Donald Jimothy Trump. But you support him. I'm confused.
Gotcha. So I mean, I agree with everything on the top. I mean, the felonies, failed business. Yeah, he definitely has failed businesses and all that. The lies on lies, I mean, that's questionable, but I do have a reason why I vote for him. So Donald Trump has close ties with the trading company Rumble, right? The CEO. Rumble has owns XRP, right? And what Trump wants to do with the national crypto reserve is, use XRP and Solana and other cryptocurrencies based on that. And because of this, after the election was over, XRP, which is at 0.5, increase into 2.5. I mean, that's over 400% from November to early December. Then all of a sudden it reached $3 now because XRP just ended their suit with the SEC or whatever. There's a lawsuit with the SEC. So what I voted for Trump is because Trump is going to pump a cryptocurrency that I am heavily invested to right now, which would put a good amount of money into my pocket. So when it comes to that.
Hey, thank you for the glasses. So you're a crypto bro that only cares about his own wallet, and so you voted for Trump because
I am very new to this crypto thing. I just started investing this summer. I'd never even heard of it until then, but I realized that if Trump is willing to, do business with Rumble and do business with XRP, I mean, that's going to cause a massive pump in this cryptocurrency. So, if I, obviously, the job market right now sucks. So if I was going to make a good amount of money, it'd be doing this cryptocurrency thing. So yes, in a way, I am really positive with how XRP is going. That's why I wanted to vote for Trump, because of what he can do with this this Coinbase. So.
Okay, cool. So you voted for Donald Trump because you think that he's going to boost crypto, which
he has. I mean,
the funny thing about crypto, right, is how ungoverned it is. A lot of people talk about how, it quote unquote unleashes so much value and all this other stuff. And they think that crypto is going to replace the world currency and all this other stuff. But quite literally, a lot of crypto ends up being a pump and dump type deal, right? A scam. And whether we're talking about Elon Musk or we're talking about the Hawk girl, right? A lot of people are being bamboozled by crypto. And it's super interesting. Like, I get it. Don't get me wrong, right? I believe in capitalism. I'm not, I'm a capitalist, but I understand capitalism. But for you to sit here and say the reason why I was willing to vote for Donald Trump is because of crypto, that's a little bit mind-blowing, especially because of the actual inverse, right? For the one thing that you think that Donald Trump does well. Let me ask you this, Keegan. Outside of crypto, tell me one other thing that you actually like, or something that Donald Trump said that he was going to do that actually excites you.
One thing that excites me is he wants to put tax on tips, or no tax on tips. Sorry, to those working serving jobs. And I believe no tax on overtime as well. That's something that I align with there.
Cool. Did you actually check into the whole no tax on tips, no tax on overtime thing?
Yeah, because a lot of servers, people that work in the serving industry, once you rely on tips, are getting getting underpaid. Clearly, and that's a big issue within the working class.
Yeah, cool. Couple of quick questions. One, who did Kamala Harris have that same idea, no tax on tips?
I believe she copied the idea from Trump first.
Oh, okay. Who did Trump copy the idea from?
Hillary?
Nope.
What was it?
Bernie Sanders.
Bernie. Okay, I was
but there's a distinct difference between Kamala Harris and her idea on tax on tips and Donald Trump and his idea of tax on tips. You want to know what the difference is?
The difference between the no tax on tips and the what?
In both proposals.
Because
there's a difference. There's actually a huge difference. And again, that's why I asked, did you know about it?
If you work, if you work overtime, it's some like on your own time, like something you want to do. But like, if you want to make more money, then I feel like you shouldn't get taxed on that.
Yeah, no, that's not what I'm saying. Cool. So both of them propose the quote unquote tax on tips, right? So Kamala Harris specifically says that no tax on tips for people working in the service industry and making said amount of money, right? That's what you wanted to do, right? She actually wanted to say no tax on tips for what you were saying, Keegan, the working man, the working woman, the working class. Donald Trump actually had, Donald Trump actually had, God damn it, what's his name? The senator from Texas, Ted Cruz. Ted Cruz actually proposed a bill for no tax on tips, right? And the difference is that Donald Trump believes in no tax on tips for everyone. So what this if it's passed, the proposed legislation by Ted Cruz would allow said people to do is to take, C-level executives, people who get like massive bonuses, and say, okay, my yearly bonus is $1 million, but of that $1 million, only $500,000 is the actual bonus, and $500,000 is a tip. So they don't have to actually pay taxes on set $500,000 of that $1 million bonus because of the way that they're classifying it. Quite literally, the difference between Donald Trump and Kamala Harris is Donald Trump was trying to figure out a way to get more money into him and his millionaire and billionaire friends' pockets, while Kamala Harris was trying to get money into the everyday Americans' pockets. That's the difference.
There's some policies that Kamala Harris said that I didn't agree with.
Okay, like what?
You're like the $25,000 tax credit on first-time home buyers.
Okay, cool. Tell me
That
about
would
it.
just raise the housing. I would just put a whole burden in the housing market. I just didn't
That
see
wouldn't.
any realism to that.
That wouldn't. Not while if you're simultaneously not only handing out that additional $25,000 tax credit, but had a plan to lay out building 3 million new homes across the country. So not only are you influxing people with the ability to actually purchase said home with the credit, but you're actually building more homes so the market won't be saturated, or the market won't be to a place where people can actually jack up those prices. You're combating both while controlling and giving people the opportunity to actually become homeowners. That's not true. You know what the funny thing is about Kamala Harris? And I know I usually like to say I don't like to talk about Kamala Harris because Kamala Harris is not the president-elect, and I want to stick with Donald Trump, but she had plans for everything. She had detailed plans for everything. And it's amazing that, you know, you or a writer could say that she wasn't actually a good candidate, because quite literally, she was the most qualified candidate to ever seek the office of the presidency for the first term, while at the same time going against someone who is a 34 count adjudicated rapist that has openly been sexist, racist, is a fascist, and even said that he wants to be a dictator on day one while getting rid of the Constitution. I don't understand how they compared it all. And two people, Ryder, Keegan, two people who, don't get me wrong, neither one of you seem dumb at all. And neither one of you seem dumb. Neither one of you seem disingenuous. Neither one of you seem racist. Like I'm sorry, Ryder, Keegan, neither one of you making sense to me at all.
Yeah, I'm gonna answer that on the saying he was gonna be a dictator on day one. I mean, Trump just says a lot of hyperboles when he, talks about anything politics wise. Remember he said something
that's
about
not okay though.
He wants to turn the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America.
Gulf of America. Yeah, that's not okay.
That's really just hyperboles and a bunch of promoting.
Yeah, but that's not okay.
Promoting nationalism, like showing that the United States
is like fascism.
But it's not like those things
nationalism is a tenet of fascism.
He's not going to turn the Gulf of Mexico. He's not going to name the Gulf of Mexico the Gulf of America. That's just something you say.
You're not addressing what I said. Hyper-nationalism is one of the 14 tenets of fascism. We have a president-elect who's a fascist. Is that okay?
I don't believe in fascism, but there's just nothing that shows that
Donald Trump actually meets all 14 tenets of fascism.
I don't. If that were to be true, he would be nowhere near. He wouldn't be the primary pick as in the Republican Party.
That's not true, because literally he turned the Republican Party into a group of ghouls. They've ran out any and every decent Republican, whether it's Mitt Romney, whether it's whether it's the way they turned on John McCain, the way they literally his former vice president Mike Pence, the person that served in the White House alongside of Donald Trump, who is a staunch Republican. They've turned their backs on Mike Pence and now call him a quote unquote rhino. They have rooted out any and everyone. Liz Cheney, they've rooted out any and everyone who stands for what the Republican Party used to be. And if you don't worship at the altar of Donald Trump, then you don't get a seat at the table. So yes, absolutely. They would absolutely put up a fascist. You have members of the Republican Party after Donald Trump was elected to sit there and say, if Donald Trump told us to pat our head and jump in the air, our response should be, how high? Tell me where that's okay for any politician to say we won't even challenge or push back on any of our quote unquote leaders' positions. Like that doesn't make sense. Even in corporate America. Like I had a conversation with, the person I report to, and like we had a conversation and I sat there and I said, I don't agree with X, Y, and Z. You're wrong. And they told me, you know what? Thank you. Most people are scared to actually say that you're wrong. I need someone to push back on me. If you are in a position where someone's just being a yes person, you don't need that around you. That's the most insane thing in the world, especially being the leader of the free world.
Oh, okay.
Ryder, I need you to explain it to me.
Well, I want to ask everybody kindly in the comments that keep on saying that Kagan is not black. Let's not do that because black people do not sound a particular kind of way. That's racist.
Guys. That's not. But let's stay out of the comments. Let's focus on that. I don't think Keegan is as well, but that's not even a point or a conversation topic that I wanted to go to.
This is what I get. When I do, when we disagree,
I don't want to sidetrack the conversation.
Yeah, no, we're all good. But, also, Keegan. I
just
sent you a request to turn on your camera. You got ability.
I'm in the dark right now. I can't do that.
Turn on.
I'm really in my room with the lights off, bro.
Keegan, turn on your camera. You have camera access.
Yeah, I'm not gonna turn the camera on. Why are you pivoting this to whether I'm black or not? Because we don't.
I didn't, but Ryder brought it up, and so now I'm curious.
Exactly, yeah, because me and Ryder, like, come on, we're having a conversation.
It doesn't matter.
No.
Ask everybody
Listen,
to stop
no. Listen. So I just actually, fun fact, I just found out that I have ADHD, and I end up getting off on like tangents, right? And certain things like pique my interest, and like I hyper fixate on it. And now, Keegan, I am hyper fixated on you turning on your camera now that you actually, I see that you have camera access.
My answer to that is no. I'm not going to turn my camera on. Host.
I hear you. You know what else? You can go.
See, now I feel guilty.
It's all good, Ryder.
Regardless of whether or not,
I'm sorry. I'm like a dog with a bone in certain situations, and
regardless of whether or not he was black, which I have my questions as well.
Yeah,
black people do not sound any particular kind of way, and I feel kind of offended with the comments saying, "Hey, he don't sound black." That's kind of wrong. Don't
but
say
like keep it funky.
But,
keep it funky. Like I don't think he was black,
like
but
black,
I wasn't
right?
even. I wasn't even gonna lean into it, but I had my questions after you did that. Hold on 1 second. Guys, please keep tapping the screen. Let's go ahead and get the likes up. The likes are moving super slow. We should be at 50,000 likes easily. Let's get the likes up. Also, let's get the shares up to 200 shares. We need you guys to be active participants. If I'm gonna be here debating, I need you guys to lock in and do these things. Brenda, are you a Trump supporter? I think that was a mistake. If you're going to be here, I need you guys to do all the wonderful things. That means tapping the screen, sharing the live out. Let's knock out the daily gift goal. It's the little heart fingers. If we can knock that out, that helps push us out to the FYP and get more people into the live. So I need you guys to do the things, right? Be active participant. Also, guys, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all of my pay links are in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks 24. Santana Speaks 24 is the best way to support the live. So if you enjoy the information, education, entertainment, please consider donating. Everything is accepted. Anything is appreciated. Also, guys, if you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. If you are not a Trump supporter, please drop out of the box. I am not talking to friendlies. This is not Late Nights with Santana. This is Sparring with Santana. And if you are not a Trump supporter, I will drop you. I will not talk to you. I will not engage with what you're saying. I'm sorry. I love you, but I'm not talking to friendlies, only Trump supporters. So if you are not a Trump supporter, please get out of the box. I promise you we're not talking. Last but not least, guys, make sure you follow me on all the social medias. This might be the last time that we are on the old TikToks, but this will not be the last time that you see your guy Santana sparring, late nights, brunch with my creator, all of those wonderful things. So make sure you follow me on Blue Sky. Make sure you follow me on Twitch, but also make sure you follow me on YouTube. I'm going to be on YouTube heavily. I'm actually dual streaming right now on YouTube and Twitch. What up, YouTube? What up, Twitch? I see you guys. I see everyone over there. Guys, when you look for me on YouTube, make sure you look for @Santana Speaks, @Santana Speaks. We're so close to 1,000 followers on YouTube. I'm so excited about that. Find me on YouTube, become a sub. We will be able to continue to do each and everything that we are doing right now. With that being said, we are going to keep moving. If you are not a Trump supporter, please do not request up. We are talking to Ryder right now, and we are only talking to Trump supporters. Cherie, are you a Trump supporter?
I'm sorry. I don't know what happened, but no, I am.
I'll drop you down, my friend. Thank you. Let's see here. Yeah, guys, we're at 52,000 likes. Keep tapping the screen. Let's go ahead and get this thing up to 100,000 likes. Let's keep it moving. Ready to roll. Are you a Trump supporter? I'm gonna take that as a no as well. All right, Ryder, go ahead. Tell me exactly. I'm sorry, I cut you off. We got off on a tangent. The floor is yours.
Yeah, nah, you're good, bro. Like, Okay, so obviously I don't believe that Donald Trump is a fascist, right? But
Even though he meets all 14 tenets.
Right, yeah, complete BS. Let me
Do you
just
want to go through them?
No, I'm aware of them. Control of the media, dispute of elections,
Hypernationalism, like yeah,
hyperna-
okay. I
yeah,
mean,
we can say that certain if we're being completely honest, look at who's trying to save TikTok now. If you really want to talk about censorship, right?
you know what's funny about that?
Listen,
Who initiated the TikTok ban?
right, Donald Trump did. But again, this is me being devil's advocate, right? Because
I hear
we
you.
can make the same argument because who signed off on it?
You're right. Listen.
You see what I'm saying? So
you're absolutely right. I mean, it's yeah. You got a point. Hold on a second.
What I was trying to, I'm sorry.
Teacher, are you a Trump supporter?
Hey, how you doing, brother? You remember me?
Is this Coach?
Yeah,
Coach, why you change your profile picture?
because they won't let me up.
Okay, hold tight 1 second, Coach.
And then they say I'm not a teacher, so I had
You're not. You're a coach. That's why you need to change that.
No,
You're a coach.
Wait. I had to put my award up there, and I'm getting my certificates together, so they'll see I was certified.
Yeah, I hear you.
This,
hey,
this how you
real
gotta
quick.
do
Wait, Coach. Hey, Ryder. You seem like a pretty smart guy. I'm assuming, did you graduate high school?
Yeah, I graduated high school. I did 2 years of college, but I did not finish college. I started working. So
okay, that's a fair statement. Hey, what's the powerhouse of the cell?
The powerhouse
on,
hold on, Coach. What's the powerhouse of the cell, Ryder? Hold on, Coach. What's the Ryder,
powerhouse of the cell? SELL or SAIL?
SELL.
Oh,
I'm sorry. CELL. I'm sorry. CELL.
You can't even spell.
Oh, the mitochondria.
Brother.
Boom, Coach. Hold on.
You can't even spell. Yeah. How old are you, brother?
Hold on 1 second, Coach. No, hold on 1 second, Coach.
No, how old are you?
No, you wait 1 second, Coach, because literally, no, you hold on 1 second. Literally, I'm having a debate. No, Coach, you stop. I'm having a debate with another Trump supporter, Ryder. He's someone that voted for Trump. A random question. He graduated high school. He did 2 years of college. We had not spoken about this at all. I sat there and I threw it out to him randomly, and he was able to answer this. After yesterday, you went on a tangent about how no one knows the answer to that. Coach,
no, I didn't say
Coach,
that.
It's you.
Say that.
It's you.
What use do I have? I took anatomy.
You said that you were a science teacher and you don't even know a basic 4th grade question. You came back for this and you're going to catch all this smoke again, Coach. Anyway, you're going to be quiet while I'm sitting here talking to Ryder. All right, Ryder, go ahead with your point.
Yeah, I'm surprised anyone wouldn't know that. They drilled that into your head at school.
He didn't look. That's why. He ran because he didn't know it. He got so mad. Funny. That's why. Listen, he changed his profile picture because I told him he's not a teacher. He's a coach. And so now he tried to change the thing to show off that he's a quote unquote teacher. He said that he was a science teacher, but he doesn't know 4th grade science. Whatever. Anyway, go ahead, Ryder.
Yeah, that would be embarrassing. But going back to Donald Trump being a fascist, right? Let's just say, for example, or hypothetically, yes, he is a fascist. You guys are absolutely correct, right? I would make the argument that fascism should be stopped at all costs. Why? Because fascism is immoral and it's dangerous and it's cost the lives of millions and millions of people throughout history.
But Ryder, you voted for the fascists.
No. Again, obviously, I don't believe he's a fascist, right? I'm acting like a Democrat right now. Let's say he is. Again, for all of the reasons that I just stated, I believe that Donald Trump should be stopped at all costs because fascism should never, ever be allowed to manifest. And what are we seeing right now? We are seeing the people that told your side of the political aisle, your audience, that Donald Trump is a fascist. What are they doing? They're going down to Mar-a-Lago. I'm talking about the MSNBC host that said that Donald Trump is this, Donald Trump is that. They're having dinner
Joe. Yeah.
We're talking. I'm talking about Kamala Harris certifying the election. I'm talking about Barack Obama.
Hold on. No. You're gonna stop at that one. I gave you the first one. I completely agree as far as like the different people who are now bending the knee to Trump after being so critical of him. I agree with that. But when you talk about Kamala Harris certifying the election, Kamala Harris did what she was supposed to do. We, in our entire history of our country, have had a peaceful transfer of power, all except one time. So I'm not going to knock Kamala Harris for actually completing a peaceful transfer of power.
So based on what you just said, right? I think it's safe to assume that you believe that fascism should be allowed to manifest depending on the situation.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. So again,
So why
the
did
simple
she
fact of the
certify
matter,
that?
the simple fact of the matter is, I do think that Donald Trump is a fascist. I mean, because
Right.
again, he meets all 14 tenets of fascism. Donald Trump has been harmful to the United States in multiple ways, whether it's him actually trying to overturn the will of the people,
No, right.
whether it's
I
him
get all of
actually
that, right.
causing 1 million people to unalive, or for him actually coming out and
Of
saying that
course,
he's
of
basically going to
course.
tank our economy.
Absolutely, right?
But
Uh-huh.
with that being said,
Absolutely.
Donald Trump was duly elected. He was
Okay,
duly
so-
elected.
so-
Do I agree with him being duly elected? No, not at all. But he was duly elected, and we do have an actual process within our country, and democracy is fragile. It's something that should be nurtured and taken care of. And with that being said, if we are not to be good stewards of democracy, then we don't deserve it.
So okay, so in other words, right? Fascism should be permitted as long as the person is doing their job.
No, that's not my opinion at all. But the simple fact of the matter is, we have a process within the United States, and he met set process, and so we are a nation of laws, right?
Even if that process, again, I'm acting like a Democrat. Even if that
You're not
process,
acting like a Democrat.
even if that process is gonna bring back slavery, even if that process is going to take away
you're not
even
acting
if
like a
that
Democrat.
process is going to take away the rights of women to vote, even though that process might very well start World War III, you think it's still okay?
Ryder, you're being completely hyperbolic. You're being disingenuous.
But that's what you guys are saying. I've heard that.
You keep saying that you're acting like a Democrat. The simple fact of the matter is, that's not how Democrats act. And in the same sense,
oh, it is.
In
it
the
is.
same
Excuse me.
sense,
Can I butt in for a minute?
No, 1 second. In the same sense that the actual Democratic Party understands that there is a process. You have to win elections. Elections have consequences. No matter if it be that Donald Trump now has control of not only the House, the Senate, and also the White House, but now Donald Trump is in place to actually be able to replace two, if not three Supreme Court justices, which would actually change the fate of the entire country for the next 70, 80, 90 years, because he now has that power. Elections have consequences, and that's why we are all in the fuck around and find out phase.
Okay,
no matter if it's additional people rights being stripped away, no matter if we actually lose democracy, like whatever happens is a result of us actually following through our duly election process. And whether we lose democracy or not, all depends on whether we can actually keep it safe or not. There's quote unquote guardrails. There's supposed to be checks and balances, but we fucked up. No matter if you voted for Trump or you didn't vote at all, we fucked up, and now we have to deal with it.
Okay,
Ryder, hold on one second.
I believe that. Let me just land on.
I'm just going to piggyback on you 1 second. I promise.
Okay.
All right. So all this stuff that the Democrats were saying about a threat to democracy, if Trump wins, this is going to be our last election. He's going to lock up people, lock up reporters, blah, 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 blah. They basically explained Armageddon. All right. The complete overwhelming takeover of America and a loss of all democracy and corruption just running wild. Okay. So you don't think that if they believe that, they should have stopped it?
What I'm saying,
that was his point. Like Kamala Harris went up there and certified, yes.
Kamala, yeah. No, what I'm saying is quite literally, Donald Trump was duly elected. That's my point. That's my point. Do I believe those things? Trump, what can I call you? I don't like your. I don't want to.
No, you call me Trump, man. You're gonna hear it a lot over the next 8 years. So.
Yeah, it's weird. That's like weird that not only is that your username, but that's your profile picture, and you sound like you're a grown man. And for you to actually, make him your superhero or whatever, like that's weird. I'm gonna call you. 45.
He's a superhero for America. That's why we elected him. But I yield back to Ryder.
He's not a superhero. But with that being said, again, let me make sure that I am perfectly clear in what I'm saying. I think that Donald Trump is a threat. I think that Donald Trump is someone who will damage our country in more ways than not. I think the best possible outcome is that Donald Trump and his gang of cronies strip the United States of America of all of their financial resources and completely leave us in the worst shape possible in the next 4 years. I think that's the best.
Well, that's exactly
outcome.
what Joe Biden and Kamala Harris did, and that's why we
That's
got.
absolutely not true. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second, Ryder. Hold on 1 second, Ryder. 45. Tell me. Okay, cool. What does our stock market look like right now?
Okay.
What does the stock market look like right now?
It's not an indication of
okay,
how
cool.
we're doing.
What does the stock market look like right now?
Well, thanks to inflation being up.
What is the inflation rate right now?
The stock market is high. But
what is the inflation? What is the inflation rate right now?
It's still rising. It has never come down.
What's the inflation? Yes, it did.
It's 2.9. It's never come down. Hold on.
Yeah, it did. You just said it's 2.9.
I mean, I'm going to answer every one. So
no, it's you just answered it. You said it's 2.9. Inflation came down after it was up to 7-something%.
No, it was up to 9.1. It has never come down. It's just not rising as fast as it was. It has never come down.
Cool. Hold on 1 second.
But give the floor back to Ryder.
Hold on.
Well, it's too late now.
Exactly. Ryder already know how I am because I've been, he's been up here for a while. Yeah, hold on 1 second, Ryder. I promise you we'll come back to you. The current inflation rate, and this is based off of the U.S. inflation calculator, which you can actually find this at the actual U.S. inflation calculator. It talks about the actual inflation annual rate, and then how it actually moves. It doesn't just say this month, this month, this month. It actually trends up and down on a sliding scale. And so this is going back from 2014 until 2024. And with that being said, it went from 2021, where it was 7%. 2022, it was 6.5%. 2023 was 3.4%, and 2024 was 2.9%. It's a actual range that continues to move. It's not just, oh, this is where it is, and then we're only going to look at the next month, and this is where it is. It actually slides.
All right, so you're misinterpreting the data, and they do calculate it month to month. Just so you know,
they absolutely do. You're absolutely right. They do calculate it month to month, and then they actually use that calculation month to month to actually they use that actual month to month to actually get a yearly total that actually slides. I'm not misinterpreting the data. I'm reading the data.
So tell me which month it decreased.
Give me a second.
It'll have a negative number in front of it.
Yeah. So again, wait, do you know how numbers work?
Yeah.
You know how average works?
Increasing.
Wait, do you know how average works?
I do, yes. Okay,
cool. So does it have to be a negative number to actually bring down the total number?
Well, this is where you're misinterpreting.
No. Yes or no?
No, it does not. Exactly. But this is where you're misinterpreting what's going on. You're trying to say, for example, it just came out last Friday, a week ago yesterday, for December of 2024, it is 2.9%. Okay, so in other words, it's still rising at 2.9%. It was rising as fast as 9.1%, but it's still rising right now today at 2.9%.
You're absolutely
It has never gone under zero.
You're absolutely, and it shouldn't be under zero. That's not how inflation works. If you're negative, that's a bad thing. No. Yes. You be quiet. In 2022, it averaged at 8%, but that's because of an actual range of 7.5, 7.9, 8.5, 8.3, 8.6, 9.1 in June, which was the highest. 8.5, 8.3, 8.2, 7.7, 7.1, 6.5. That gave us the 8 average. For 2024, the average was 3.1, 3.2, 3.5, 3.3, I'm sorry, 3.4, 3.3, 3.0, 2.9, 2.5, 2.4, 2.6, 2.7, 2.9. The average for the year based off of each month actually gives us the yearly amount. That's why in 2024,
that's not open for debate. My question is, when was it decreased? When did the inflation go down?
I'm telling you that it doesn't happen.
When was inflation increasing?
It's an average. What are you talking about?
Okay.
It's an average. You don't know how averages work. You don't know math.
Okay. Here. Let me say this. Okay.
You don't know math.
I'm actually very good in math. That's
okay,
why
then,
I'm kinda
then why are
laughing
you
at
acting
right
like,
now.
okay,
Yeah.
so if you're really good at math, then that means that you're being intellectually dishonest. And you know for a fact, in order to get a
No, that
lower
means- it
average,
means that
in
you're
order
too
to get a
busy
lower
listening with
average,
your
you don't
mouth
have to have a
instead of your
negative
ears.
number. That's not math.
Okay.
Writer,
So,
writer,
again-
to get an average, to get an average, do you need, I'm sorry, to drop an average, do you need a negative number or do you just need a lower number?
You said to get an average.
To get a decrease in an average, do you need a negative number or do you just need a lower number to drop an
you
average?
just need a lower number.
So what the fuck are we talking about, 45?
Okay, so you said that inflation has decreased, which technically is true, but it's still increasing. It's just not increasing as fast as it was. Okay. So in other words, inflation has not gone down. It's just not increasing at the fast level or the high pace that it was. That's it. It's still costing more. Everything still costs more. Nothing costs less today than it did 4 years ago. And if you're suggesting that it does, tell me what's costing less.
The point of this is saying, quite simply, in October of 2021, if a product costs a baseline of $10, there was a 6.2% interest rate. I'm sorry, an inflation rate on that $10 item. That's what it's saying. If that same
so
item
you just said
today,
if a product costs
hold on,
$10.
let me finish. If that same item today still costs $10, that inflation rate on that same item would be 2.6%. That's the difference. Now, if you're talking about the base cost of the product, then the base cost of the product is controlled by the actual person selling said product. It's not controlled by the actual inflation rate. We're talking about, I'm sorry, yeah, we're only talking about inflation. We're not talking about the base cost of a product. You're being disingenuous.
No, you're being disingenuous. And I'm going to challenge you this. Tell me some major products that have gone down due to this.
I'm not saying that major
reduced
products have
inflation.
gone down. Again, I'm not
Okay.
talking about the base cost
So in
of
other words,
products.
everything's still
I'm
more
talking about the
expensive and it's
actual
still increasing in price.
I'm
correct?
talking about the actual inflation rate. If you want to talk about other factors, then we can talk about greedflation, because quite simply, this right here, this Gatorade bottle that I have right here, it used to be twice the size and the same amount. But PepsiCo decided that they could actually sell a smaller product and get the same amount, if not more money, for said product.
Correct. That is called shrinkflation. Correct.
Exactly, shrinkflation, greedflation, and that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about purely inflation, which is the additional cost on that the base amount of the product. We're not talking about the base amount of the product. So again, you're being disingenuous.
No, I'm not.
Yes,
You're missing the point, and it's kind of alarming that you're not understanding it. Okay. You could take whatever product you want, and if you increase the cost of it at 2.9%, then you increase the cost of it at 4%, then increase the cost of it at 10%, and now all of a sudden you increase it at 2%. Is it going down or is it continuing to go up?
I am not talking about the base cost of the product. We are talking,
I'm talking about
specifically
inflation.
About inflation. If the product
Which
is
affects everything you
$10,
buy.
if the product holds at $10, if it holds at $10 in 1 month, the actual inflation rate on that $10 amount is 6.2%. And then a year later, the actual cost on that same $10 item, the inflation rate is 2.6%. Which month is that product going to cost more?
It's going to cost more at the very end, because inflation is always
no, the
continued
fuck
to go
it's
up.
not. It's going to cost more at the point where the inflation rate is higher if the base amount is the same. You're no.
Here,
you don't
this
know
is what
math.
If you stop shouting for a minute, I'll educate
You don't know.
Right?
No,
It's
you
real
can't
simple.
educate me on anything because
No,
you don't know
I
math.
think I can.
Hey,
Well,
fun
give me a shot.
fact.
Give
Fun
me an
fact.
opportunity.
Fun fact. My minor in
Get your money back.
undergrad was economics.
Get your money back.
My minor for my first MBA was in accounting. Don't talk to me about, you don't know what you're saying. You're wrong.
Okay,
you're absolutely
calculator
wrong.
out in front of you. I'm going to walk you through this step by step. Go ahead,
I don't
get a
want you to walk
calculator.
through me shit by step. You don't
I'm going to
understand.
listen. I don't know what you paid for your MDA, your first one, your second one, but I'm going to do this for free right now.
Okay,
this is going to
cool.
be the greatest gift you ever
Go
get
ahead.
in life.
Do it.
All right, you got
Do it.
all right. You got your calculator?
Do it.
Okay, you got $100.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then all of a sudden you increase that by 9.1%. So take your 100 times it by 1.9. Then tell me what you have.
I think you should probably just continue, bro.
Okay, so he's got $109 now. Okay,
Mhm.
now add it. Now times it by 1.29%, and tell me if that cost is now less than $109 or more than $109.
Mm-hmm.
What's your answer? Hello? All right, so here, I'll do it for you. You got $100. You times it by the inflation rate of 1.09. Okay? Hold on. All right, so due to 9% inflation, you now have $109. Now we have that $109. We're going to increase it by, let's just say, 2 more percent.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, inflation. So you take 109 times
Mm-hmm.
1.02,
Mm-hmm.
and now that comes out to $111.
Mm-hmm.
So my question is 111, is that now reduced from 109, or is that an increase still?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so
You come on,
What I'm
man.
gonna-
You got
what I'm
you
gonna
showed
tell you
off
to
all
do-
your degrees. It's a simple question.
You're absolutely right. What I'm going to tell you to do is actually take some time. I'm going to tell you to take some time and actually go through. There's a couple of different articles that you can actually take a look at, right? Whether you want to go through IMF.org, which is the International Monetary Funds, where they actually give a breakdown explaining inflation. Whether you want to
I know
go
all
through
about inflation.
the BLS.gov, where you actually they talk to about the
Bureau of Labor and Statistics. According
yeah.
to the Bureau of Labor Statistics that you're citing, everything continues to go up in price, not down.
Okay.
I
This is stupid.
I mean,
This is stupid.
I think okay, so I think inflation is very like it's not as easy to understand as people might think.
The simple fact of the matter is, and this is what I'm saying, and this is why you're being disingenuous, because I am not saying that a product that cost set amount. Thank you so much for the Galaxy. I'm not saying a product that costs set amount in 2021 is going to not be higher because of the actual or in 2024 because of the inflation rate. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is if the actual base amount of said product changes because there is a change to the cost of the product, it doesn't matter if the actual inflation rate is higher or not. We're specifically talking about the inflation rate in certain points of time. We're looking at the average of the inflation rate and we're comparing that to October or year to year. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not saying that in every situation that actual product could not increase more. Like you're fuck it. I'm not gonna
You're making it just way more difficult than it
this
needs to be.
I'm not gonna do this. Thank you for the 2025. Thank you for the glasses. Guys, keep tapping the screen. We're almost at 100,000 likes. We're almost at 100,000 likes. Keep tapping the screen. Share the live out. Let's go ahead and get this thing up to 125,000 likes. Also, guys, W's in the chat for Kabira. Kabira sent a $10 donation that says, Trump is not being honest. He is absolutely not being honest. He was not being honest, Kabira. You're absolutely right. But guys, W's in the chat. Thank you so much for that $10 donation. Guys, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. All of my pay links are in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks 24. Santana Speaks 24 is the best way to support the live. So if you enjoy the information, education, entertainment, please consider donating. Everything is accepted. Anything is appreciated. We have Ryder up here, and we are going to keep things moving. Also, guys, make sure you're following me on all of my socials, especially on YouTube. If you're not following me on YouTube, follow me at Santana Speaks on YouTube, at Santana Speaks on YouTube. We're going to keep this thing moving. Z, are you a Trump supporter?
No, I was just going to explain deflationary periods is
perfect. I appreciate it. Again, guys, only request up if you are a Trump supporter. I completely understand. I appreciate each and every one of you who are not a Trump supporter and you want to come up and you want to get in on it. Listen, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for each and every one of you that are doing so. But again, I am only looking to talk to Trump supporters. This is Sparring with Santana. And this is what we're going to do because the likes are moving kind of slow. So I'm going to give you guys 10 minutes. 10 minutes to get the likes up to 150,000 likes. If we're not up to 150,000 likes within the next 10 minutes, then we will be turning the comments off. So again, I'm sorry, going to sub only. If we are not at 150,000 likes within the next 10 minutes, we're going to turn the comments off. Bamboozle, was it Bamboozle? Bamboozle? How do I say your username?
Bozo Biden, dude. You can't read.
Bozo.
You're trying to do.
Okay, Bozo, you came up here and you actually
you can't even read, bro.
Cool, Bozo, are you a Trump supporter?
Pinhead.
I'm a pinhead.
You better betcha.
Okay, you're a Trump supporter. Cool. Hey, Bozo, what's the powerhouse of a cell?
Hey, you're gonna try to talk.
What's the powerhouse of a cell?
You can't even read, bro.
What's the powerhouse of a cell?
I just got a quick question.
What's the powerhouse of a cell?
I just got one quick question.
Okay, you're gonna answer my questions before you're gonna answer my question. You're gonna answer my question, or you're not gonna get an opportunity to speak about anything else. You're not gonna get a chance to speak about anything else. What's the powerhouse of a cell? What's the powerhouse of a cell?
Oh, hell no.
You know what? I'll give you one more chance to actually demonstrate with you what you know. What's the 3 branches of government?
Here, how do you?
What are the 3 branches of government?
Since you got your balls kicked in.
What are the 3 branches of the government?
You guys, you like to go.
Listen, it's so you're so dumb. You come up here and you actually come up here and you act like you know anything when you simply are just an ignorant, uninformed voter who is willing to vote for someone where you don't actually understand what's happening. And the only reason you voted for him is because you have no intelligent thoughts in your head. You don't know things. You're not smart enough to have these conversations. And you come up here and you show your ignorance because not only do you come up here being rude, so you have no type of actual emotional intelligence, but you don't have any type of intellect. You can't answer simple questions, and you come up here and immediately crash out while I'm trying to have a conversation with people who can actually hold a conversation.
Are you done?
Answer the question.
Are you done?
Answer the question. What are the 3 branches
You
of
don't
government?
tell me what to do, Pinhead.
Yes, I do. You're on my live, so you don't get a voice. Fuck out of here. W's in the chat for Jolly. Jolly sent a $50 Venmo. Thank you so much for that $50 Venmo. You are freaking amazing. Thank you so much. It says, thank you for the good times. In the words of the great Milli Vanilli, girl, I'm going to miss you. Listen, Jolly, listen, thank you so much for the Venmo. Guys, W's in the chat for Jolly for the $50 Venmo. I just want to say, I ain't going nowhere. Again, follow me on all the social medias, especially on Twitch and YouTube. Santana Speaks 24, Santana Speaks 24 on YouTube. I will be there and we will still be able to host these debates. We have it set so we are able to continue to host debates, host the panel, host interviews, all of those things. I'm not going anywhere. The TikToks may, but I am not. Make sure you follow me and then we will go from there. Guys, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all of my pay links are in the bio. Santana Speaks 24. Santana Speaks 24 is the best way to support the live. Thank you so much for being patient, Ryder. I'm sorry. The floor is yours.
Nah, you're good, man. Can you hear me? I don't see the lights. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I can hear you. You just kind of sound a little low.
Yeah. Okay, so basically, like I was saying, this is going way back, which was what I was trying to prevent. But
way back,
right? So again, like I wanted to use the example of, of course, I know you know what happened in Germany, and I was gonna ask you, do you believe that 1, we should have went in and ended that situation that was happening, and 2, I want you to put yourself in the position of the United States government if you knew, and by the way, Mustache Man was duly elected. Fascists can be elected.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Absolutely. If you knew upon his election that the things that happened were to come. Again, the 17 millions unalivings, and also what's translated to exactly what's happening in the Middle East now, because I don't think a lot of people understand what happened then is completely correlated to what's happening in the Middle East now with the creation of the state of Israel, right? So we're talking potentially 25, 30 million lives. If you knew that Schmittler, a fascist, after his election was going to do the things that he did and cause the things that he caused, would you have unalived him to save 30 million people?
Let me do something real quick. I'm going to show you something that just so you just so you get where I'm coming from. You see my background?
Yeah.
You see what that says?
Yeah.
I'm a history buff. I took 4 years of German. I have studied Nazi Germany. I have all of these comparisons up here because Donald Trump is running Hitler's playbook, play by play, bar by bar. It's eerily similar. Whether we talk about the failed coups of both of them, the fact that Hitler, once he got in power, declared a state of emergency, and Donald Trump saying that's exactly what he wants to do. The fact that Hitler consolidated power, and Donald Trump has the power of the House, the Senate, and the Republican Party, and the Supreme Court, and they're saying they're going to bend the knee to him. The fact that Hitler was like, it's all about Germans, and not even specifically just Germans, but countrymen and not Jewish people. And Donald Trump is America first, and if you're not American, then we don't care about you.
Just answering the question? I get what you're saying.
Yeah, but I'm sorry, I'm laying the groundwork not just for you, but the entire chat. And the fact that Donald Trump has attacked the news, and Hitler actually said that the news was fake and all of it was not real. So laying the groundwork to say what I'm about to say, to answer your question. I am someone who not only understands what is happening, and I understand the harm that Donald Trump is going to actually cause. I'm someone who's sitting here saying that Donald Trump was the duly elected president, just like Hitler was duly elected. And if we don't protect democracy and take care of it, then we don't deserve it. I get what you're saying. My personal feelings are separate than
but I'm saying, like, would you have unalived him to save the millions of people that?
Yeah, I would have. I would have.
And that's you being honest, right? And I respect that. Not a lot of people.
That's me personally.
Right. But you would agree that that's the moral thing to do in order to save a country from fascism. That would be the right thing to do.
Yeah, I mean, that's my personal belief. You know what's funny though? Like a lot of things, whenever I do these debates or whatever, I don't really share my personal beliefs on a lot of things because it's not necessarily about my personal beliefs. It's about what we can actually do. It's about facts, and it's about
it's about right and wrong, right? With all due respect, I don't mean to butt in, but this has nothing to do with your personal beliefs, right? This is as plain as day. Right is right and wrong is wrong. And you give the correct answer. I want to give you credit for that. You answered that question correctly. But then I want to go a step forward and say that if that is so, right, why then, if that would have been the correct thing to do then, why is it not the correct thing to do now? Why is it not the moral thing to do now? Why is it not to protect democracy?
We are a country of laws that is not only in place by what we have been able to hold on. There has never been an experiment like the United States ever in the history of the world, ever.
Would you agree that not all laws are
great experiment?
Not all laws are good, correct?
No, absolutely. I don't believe.
Should you break the law if it is the right thing to do?
I mean, again, you're talking. There's absolutely a difference between right and wrong and law. Like
right, but again, I'm saying
you're talking about my own moral compass, and that's not
again. That's the argument that the Confederates made, right? So that was an argument that was made by people that were proponents of slavery that say this is the law of the land, right? Do you believe that the law should be respected irrespective of whether or not it's moral and right?
No, that's not my actual personal belief. Again, will you keep talking about?
But you see
to
the
be clear, wait one second.
inconsistency
Wait
is what-
a second. No, Ryder. Let me make sure, because maybe I'm not being clear about this. My personal beliefs have nothing to do with facts or law. I'm not saying that these things are factual. There's a lot of things that I don't believe in that we actually deal with in this country. Like that's the simple fact of the matter. So I'm not saying that you're wrong in the sense of stopping fascism at all costs. I'm not saying that you're wrong as far as some laws being unjust. I'm not saying that you're wrong in any of those positions. What I'm saying is that understanding what we have and where we are, those are the things that we have and the things that we will deal with. And again, if we are not capable of actually protecting democracy, then we don't deserve it. That's my point.
I'm gonna be 100% honest, bro. And again, this is all politics, so I don't blame you entirely. That's complete BS, bro.
I hear you.
Right. I believe that if anybody truly believed that Donald Trump is the things that they say that he is, then for all reasons stated before, what needs to be done, right? And the reason why this question is so you're kind of dancing around it. Again, I don't mean to come off insulting, but
no, you're good.
The way you are is because at the end of the day, you, as well as the Democratic Party and the leaders of the Democratic Party, the media that were saying all these things, truly don't believe what they're putting out there, right?
Exactly.
And again,
That's not
politics
true.
has always been.
You know what the difference is between you and I?
What's up?
You are on my live, having a conversation with me, and again, I'm not trying to be offensive at all, but I'm just trying to speak truth, right? You have 135 followers. I don't know what you do outside of the TikToks or outside of the social media realm or anything like that, but you have.
Look at my profile picture.
You ride.
Yeah, I ride bikes, man.
Yeah, cool. And you have the ability to actually stand in front of everybody and give a singular opinion, right? I get that. That's cool. I love that. But the thing that I've learned as far as becoming, and I'm not trying to come off sounding like cocky or like any type of way, but the thing that I've learned is that as a public figure, and I hate to say it like this because we're talking about TikTok, we're talking about social media, we're talking about like that type of thing, but I have I understand the weight and the gravity of my words and the things that I say and the things that I do, and I don't have the luxury of just telling people exactly how I feel or saying something specific and that could actually be harmful.
I didn't thought about it that way. You're absolutely correct. Yeah,
and that's a problem that I have with Donald Trump, right? And I have that issue because his words should always carry weight because he is not only a public figure, but quite literally the leader of the free world, and at times the leader of a party of the free world. And you have to actually make sure that your words not only make sense, but you can say and do things that incite violence. You can say and do things that incite fear. Like and there's never a situation where, because there's people that come and watch me every single day. There's people that listen to what I say, no matter if they're watching me on here, if they're going and consuming my content, whether they're in my Discord, whether they're like on my Twitch, or whatever. There's people who interact and listen to things that I say every day. And I don't want to say or do anything that either is going to incite violence, that's going to make them panic, that's going to actually cause any issues. Now, if you and I were off this app, sitting face to face, having a one-on-one conversation, I would actually share my personal feelings with you, but I would never do that on social media and actually say or do anything harmful to the people that actually trust me, and I can't.
Absolutely. And that's a very responsible thing to do. You have a large following. Maybe I can say it because, this is just 135 people that follow me who I frankly don't think are even on here anymore. But I get that. I guess I was just thinking along the line.
Let me just say this as well.
Yeah.
And at no point have I said that you were wrong. Think about that. At no point have I just said you're absolutely wrong.
Right.
But I have a responsibility.
Right. Okay, what if I were to set you aside for a second for the reasons that you just give? Do you believe that the Democratic Party, as of now, are complicit in their enabling of such a
Yes.
fascistic ideology,
Yes.
and do you believe that that makes them any more?
You went on mute. Any more what? Oh, Ryder, you are muted. Guys, while Ryder figures out his mute button, keep tapping the screen. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 200,000 likes. Listen, guys, there's almost 600 of us hanging out here, and I love you, right? I love you, and I want to make sure that we have an amazing day because we don't know what's going to happen with the TikToks, but while we are in here, I need you guys to do the wonderful things. I need you guys to keep tapping the screen, get the likes up to 200,000 likes, get the shares up. For some reason, the shares are super low. We're at 194 shares. Let's get the shares up to 300 shares. I need everybody here to share the live out at least 3 times. Share it out at least 3 times. We need to get the shares moving. Also, guys, the daily gift goals is the let them cook. Can we please, please, please knock out these let them cooks? That way we can actually continue to get more push out to the FYP so we can get more people in here so we can have these debates. I need you guys to be active participants. I need you liking the live, sharing the live, knocking out the daily gift goal. All of this protects the live. It pushes the live out. It lets us continue to do this. I'm here for you guys. I need you guys to be here for me. We are locked in. We are here together. Last but not least, guys, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all of my pay links are in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks 24. Santana Speaks 24 is the best way to support the live. So if you enjoy the information, education, entertainment, please, please, please consider donating. Everything is accepted. Anything is appreciated. And if you are if you want to actually put a message on your donation, I will read your message out. I appreciate you so much. Also, one last thing I want to say, what up YouTube? What up Twitch? Twins Curl says, I can't figure out how to share, like, or GIF on Twitch. Listen, I can't figure it out either. I was on Twitch last night after I got off of here trying to figure out Twitch. We're going to have to figure that one out together. I'm not exactly sure, but just thank you for watching over on the Twitch side. Roddy, you got cut off. Are you back?
Yeah, I got a very important call. I'll have to go soon, but I just want to say that, at least you're honest and you're consistent in how you're thinking. And yes, I believe that if all the things that were said about Donald Trump is true, then the Democratic Party would be complicit in enabling fascism.
I completely
and
agree.
I at least respect you for saying that, because the amount of debates that I've had on this live, people, they twist and they dance and they fight to say that Donald Trump is a fascist, but the Democrats are the ones that are protecting democracy. And those things cannot be consistent and true at the same times, given the fact that they certified the election. And yes, you can make the argument about it's lawful, this and that. I quite frankly think that democracy should be saved at all costs. But
yeah,
you are consistent in how you answered it, and you're being fair and reasonable, and I respect that. And I thank you for having me up here.
No, you're fine. Let me give you this one thing before you go, and you're welcome back. Like we've been going at it, but I've enjoyed you, so you're more than welcome back at any time. This is the thing that I'll say. This is the problem that I have with Trump supporters. They are unwilling to not only criticize but hold Trump accountable. I've said this a million times. I don't care if you're a Democrat or Republican or independent. I don't care. These public officials work for us. They work for us. I have such a problem with Trump supporters who put him up on a pedestal. That's why the other guy who came up and had his name in his bio and the profile picture, and there's certain Trump supporters going around, they call him daddy, and it's like all of that's fucking weird, because they work for us and we should be able to not only criticize them but hold them accountable. There's no politician that I would ever say that I wouldn't criticize, no matter if it's someone who like Barack Obama, who I think is one of the greatest presidents ever, or Bernie Sanders, who I hold the highest level of respect for. I will never put any of them above criticism, and I will never not hold them accountable. And that's why I continue to do this, and that's why I'm going to continue to do this, especially over these next 4 years, because it's important for people to call out not only Trump, but the Republican Party, the Democratic Party as well, and our government as a whole, because our entire government is supposed to work for us. That's it.
Absolutely. And I appreciate you, man. I taken in all that you just said, and you're 100%. And we're seeing that now. If we don't hold our politicians accountable, they'll continue doing what they're doing now, and they're uniting against our free speech.
That's what I've been saying.
You know what I'm saying? Like, think about it. The one thing that our politician has united on is not anything having to do with helping the population
or
none of that stuff.
Veterans or not. They want to fucking ban the TikTok. They're
But
not
I
trying to feed the kids. They're not trying to do. They're trying to ban the TikToks.
Yeah, man. So I gotta run, bro. But I watch
All right,
you all
I
the time.
appreciate you.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Yeah, come back. You're more than welcome. Guys, keep tapping the screen. I need everybody to lock in for me on this because we got Kang up here, and I don't know if anybody else has come across Kang, but I have. I've definitely come across Kang multiple times, and so I know what he's about. You guys are. Keep tapping the screen. Let's get the likes up to 200,000 likes again. Let's knock out the Let 'em Cooks. We only need what is it, 80 more of the Let 'em Cooks. Can we please knock that out? Chat, can we please knock that out? I need you guys locked in with me. Let's knock out the Let 'em Cooks. Let's share out the live. Keep tapping the screen. I'm gonna be here for a little while longer. And as long as I'll say this, I'll make this deal with you, chat. As long as you guys continue to be active participants, I will continue to do these debates. I will continue to be here and hang out with you, but I need everyone to be active participants if we're going to do this. Ben, are you a Trump supporter? Ben, are you a Trump supporter?
I mean, I voted for him.
Okay, perfect. Hold tight for 1 second. Kang.
What's up, brother?
What would you like to bring to the conversation?
I missed a lot because I was actually prepping dinner.
Okay, well,
and,
I mean, you don't have to stick on that. The premise is, I need to understand why Donald Trump is one of the best, if not the best presidents ever. I'm looking for Trump supporters to actually explain to me, is it because of all the felonies, the fraud, the coup, the lies, him playing war? Like, why do you think Donald Trump is a great president? Why do you think he's going to, quote unquote, make America great again?
Well, I mean, we saw it when he, held the presidency in 2016 to 2000. We saw no wars.
That's not true.
Boost to the economy.
That's not true. That's not true either.
All right. Well,
thank you for the heart, me.
Going forward, his plans.
Hey, wait. How are you just going to skate past the fact that you said something? I'm telling you it's not true, and then you're just like, okay.
Well, you telling me not true is not a fact. It's an opinion on yours. And
no. Right,
say.
you're absolutely right.
So tell me.
I just challenge the Turkish Kurdish war.
Come on now.
Am I wrong?
Huh?
Am I wrong?
You are, because he didn't initiate that.
Okay, so you're saying that Donald Trump didn't personally initiate any wars?
Correct. If
okay,
anything,
tell me what wars that Joe Biden personally initiated.
Well, the Ukraine-Russia war, he pushed on that. Yeah.
No, he didn't. Again, if you're saying that Donald Trump didn't personally initiate any wars, then it's the same thing that Joe Biden didn't personally initiate any wars. If you're trying to say that there were no quote unquote new wars that happened while Trump was in office, then you're wrong as well, because again, there's a war that happened while Trump was in office. And then even if you want to kind of keep that same thought process, the actual war as far as Ukraine, because you just brought that up, that war started under Barack Obama, because it started in 2014 when Russia annexed Crimea. And the reason why Donald Trump got impeached the first time is because he was trying to do a quid pro quo to actually hold up funding to Ukraine because they were preparing for war with Russia.
But he didn't get impeached.
You're wrong.
Impeachment was filed twice and they both failed.
He was successfully.
No, it wasn't.
The impeachment successfully passed through the House. Yes, he was impeached. Was he removed? No.
No,
he wasn't. He was successfully impeached.
Right. They shot it down.
No, they didn't shoot it down. He was successfully impeached. There's a difference between impeachment and removal. There's a difference. He is a twice impeached president.
Come on, bro. You know the deal.
No, yes, I do. You don't understand what's happening. Your words have weight. Listen, you can't just say things.
If he was impeached, why didn't they remove him?
Because he had control of the Senate.
And the Senate said no, right?
The Senate didn't improve. The Senate did not approve removal
because they didn't see the need to.
Whether they actually see the need to remove him or not does not negate the fact that he was successfully impeached twice. You said that he wasn't impeached.
No, not twice. You put in one.
Twice.
Now you're saying two. Okay.
It was two. Do you know what the second impeachment was for?
The second one happened. The attempt happened when he left office.
No,
so it didn't even
no,
make
no,
sense. It was a waste
no,
of
no,
time.
no.
Yes, it was.
Okay, cool. Hold on one second.
Yeah, you could Google that. You can look that up.
Hold on one second. Donald Trump was actually impeached on January 13th, 2021. When did Joe Biden get sworn in to the office of the presidency?
What, 7 days later?
Exactly.
And that's when they filed, right? And that's when they filed it.
No, it was on January the 13th, 2021.
President Vice also office of the United States. President Donald Trump was impeached twice during his single term in office. Each case, he was acquitted on all counts by the Senate. So he's acquitted. Can't count when somebody gets acquitted.
He was successfully impeached twice. Successfully impeached twice. That was it.
If he was acquitted,
yes.
Right, Donald Trump. Okay, so here's the thing about the
question for you.
No. Let's stick to that. Right, the first impeachment trial stemmed from a call.
No. Answer this question.
Zelensky of Ukraine.
Answer Kang. Answer this question.
I'm on Congress.gov.
Yeah, perfect. Who actually drafts the articles of impeachment and approves articles of impeachment?
So, wait, I didn't get your question.
Who drafts and pass articles of impeachment? What part of the government?
It's Congress. I think.
What
Pelosi
part of Congress specifically? What part of Congress?
Man, what's I don't know I know Pelosi was the one who filed both.
The House.
Right.
It is the House responsibility to draft and pass articles of impeachment. They drafted and passed said articles of impeachment, and then it was actually sent to the Senate. Exactly, it was sent to the Senate to actually. It was sent to the Senate.
Vetoed or approved.
So it was sent to the Senate to actually it was sent to the Senate to actually certify, and then that would have actually caused a removal. The Senate did not approve removal, whether or not the Senate, whether or not the Senate, whether or not the Senate.
I am reading from Congress.com. It says President Trump was impeached twice during his single term in office. In each case, he was acquitted on all accounts by the Senate. So they acquitted him. It wasn't a fact that they said, hey, he was guilty, but we're just not going to remove him. They acquitted him. They basically cut it down.
He is correct. They acquitted him both times.
Yeah.
Cut it down.
He is correct. They acquitted him both times.
Yeah.
Cut it down.
Acquitted him both times.
Yes, that does the word of impeached twice. That's my point. I'm not saying that the articles.
How's it successful if he got acquitted?
It was successful because
it's successful.
Kang, stop talking for 2 seconds.
And Democrat
stop talking for 2 seconds.
Go ahead, brother.
He was successfully impeached twice. The impeachment process is it's drafted, initiated, and approved by the House, then sent to the Senate to actually not only approve the approval from the House, but to actually execute the next actions. The actions were not, they voted 57-43 to actually not approve the impeachment that was sent over by the House, which would have caused him to be removed. The second time, because they said that he was almost out of office. But with that being said, the actual impeachment that was initiated in the House, that impeachment that was initiated in the House will always stand. Was he actually ratified to be removed? No, that's not what I'm saying.
And right.
That's not what I'm saying.
It's kind of like the whole.
It's kind of like his 34 count felony conviction. The fact that he actually is convicted, he's convicted 34 times. You're absolutely right. He's convicted. He's a felon. He's convicted 34 times, but there was no consequences for those actual convictions.
He had 34 counts.
What I'm saying is
It's only
he
one
was
conviction.
convicted.
And if you watch the underlying argument of it,
King.
no, I mean, I'm just
Is
saying, if
Donald Trump a convicted felon? Is he a convicted felon?
I'm a respected.
Is he a convicted felon?
Let's have an intellectual dialogue.
Kane, is he a convicted felon?
No, he's not.
Were there any consequences for his 34 counts of felony?
No, there wasn't.
That's what I'm saying. Same thing. He was impeached twice. There were no consequences for his impeachment.
Either way,
he wasn't removed.
Either way,
he wasn't barred from actually running again. Just like the 34 counts, he wasn't sentenced to any time. That's the point.
So let me explain how this works, right? When the Democrats had control of the House, so whatever the House did, Democrats approved, and that's why they approved the impeachment. When it hit the Senate said no way, he was acquitted twice. So you can't really say it's successful. Successful is
hold on one second.
Is success is if it actually ran through and he was removed. That's when you can say it's successful, but it wasn't. It was unsuccessful. On everybody's account, it was unsuccessful. The attempts were made, but it did not garnish anything. So it was a waste of everybody's time. That's number one. Same thing with the felony convictions.
Yeah.
Right. The 34 counts.
So fun fact, even though even though the House was actually held by the Democratic Party.
Yes. That's why I passed the House.
Yeah, even though the House was held by the Democratic Party.
Are you exactly right?
Kane.
I mean,
Kane, stop. Let me get my sentence out.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead. My apologies.
Even though the House was held by the Democratic Party, there was a vote of 232 to 197 to actually impeach and pass the articles of impeachment through the House. There were 10 Republicans who voted for Donald Trump to be impeached, while 197 said no and 4 didn't vote at all. So what I'm saying is not only did all Democrats vote for Donald Trump to be impeached, but there were Republicans in the House that didn't vote across party lines and said, yes, he needed to be impeached. And there were 4 who didn't want to vote because they didn't want to actually put their name on it. That's my point.
Okay.
That's my point.
So 10 out of 196, what's that? 4, that's 200, that's 210. So out of 210, only 10 voted for it. And then that's
4
you want me to hold them to that 10?
And 4 abstained.
Right. So you want to weigh everything on those 10.
No, what I'm telling you is that at the very least, 14 Republicans said, nah, I don't fuck with this. But again,
well, no, 10 said they wanted to.
No, at least 14 said I don't fuck with this, because there's four Republicans specifically.
4 said they don't want to fuck with it. 10 said we'll fuck with it and we want to impeach him.
The House members, the four House members that actually did not vote for impeachment were 4 Republican House members in the area of Texas, Maryland, North Carolina, and Florida. All 4 of them were up for re-election, and actually in areas where they could actually lose the election if it were not for Donald Trump support. Those 4 Republicans needed Donald Trump support in order to be re-elected. That's why those 4 said that's they didn't vote. Right. Well, you're right. That last part is my opinion. That last part is my opinion. But it is factual. It is factual that those 4 were up for re-election in areas where they could actually lose power, and they needed the support of Donald Trump. That's factual.
Right. But they chose to not even participate. So it's kind of half right. I get it. You know, for political reasons, they was up for re-election. You got to give me a second, because we got a level set,
and
it's a political move. I mean, it's
politics, I hear you. Right? Hold on one second. Guys, W's in the chat for Roxy. Roxy sent a $2 donation saying Ben Dover is on all 4s for Trump. Ben, is that true? Someone said that you're on all 4s for Trump.
I don't understand what that's supposed to mean.
Okay, we're gonna find out. W's in the chat for Roxy for that $2 donation. W's in the chat for Kybera. Thank you, Kybera. Kybera sent a $20 donation saying, Clinton was impeached. Nixon was impeached. Neither were removed. Learn how the government works. That's absolutely correct. Donald Trump was not the first president to ever be impeached. And also, Donald Trump is not the first president ever to be not to be removed. The simple fact of the matter is those impeachments still stand. With that being said, give me a second, Kane. Guys, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all of my pay links are in the bio. Santana Speaks 24. Santana Speaks 24 is the best way to support the live. If you enjoy the information, education, entertainment, please consider donating. Everything is accepted. Anything is appreciated. Keep tapping the screen. We're almost at 200,000 likes. Let's get the likes up to 250,000 likes. Let's get the shares up to 500 shares. The shares are moving kind of slow. Let's do all the wonderful things. And guys, we're still dealing with those let them cooks. I don't know what's happening. We only need 48 more of the let them cooks. Can we please, please, please knock those out? Can we please take care of the let them cooks? It would be really helpful if we can take care of the let them cooks, because then it would actually boost us and push us out to the FYP. I need you guys to lock in with me and knock these out. Please, 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 and thank you. Ben, you said that you begrudgingly voted for Trump, but someone sent me a message and a Cash App to say that basically you're bending the knee and you're all for Trump.
I didn't say I begrudgingly voted for Trump. I didn't say that.
Okay, I'm sorry. I might have gotten that confused. I apologize. I misspoke. So you worship at the altar of Trump?
No, sir. Do you worship at the altar of anybody except your Lord?
No, but a
Can
lot
I
of
interject?
Trump's.
Can I
No, hold on one
interject
second,
real quick?
Kenny.
I'm just gonna put it on mute because I'm gonna take care of something, but I'm still on.
Yeah. No, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
No, sir. I don't worship
a lot of MAGA worships at the actual. Right, and that's why that's why I had to ask the question. I mean, I'm not saying you specifically, but a lot of MAGA supporters worship at the altar of Trump.
Well, a lot of Democrats worship at the altar of Kamala too. She can do no wrong. That's
absolutely incorrect.
No. I've been on several lives and they ask me what Trump has done wrong, and I'll give a couple of answers. I'll say, no, you tell me what Kamala's done wrong, and no one will say anything. She's a perfect person, apparently.
That doesn't sound.
Can you give me a couple of things that she's done wrong, or something you agreed with?
I can absolutely give you a couple of things that Kamala Harris did wrong. Kamala Harris didn't lean into the progressive nature of what the Democratic Party is supposed to be. Kamala Harris also quite literally didn't actually address the need to separate herself more from Joe Biden. So she did multiple things that were wrong. She shouldn't have backtracked. She shouldn't have backtracked on her stance as far as pew reform, and she should have doubled down and went even harder on reproductive rights for women. She messed up in multiple ways because she had to straddle the fence, because for some reason they thought that it was more important to acquiesce to those fringe Republicans versus actually leaning into her base and getting those progressive parts of the left wing. So that's what she did wrong. She was still a way better candidate than Donald Trump, not even close.
I disagree.
I hear you, but I'm telling you, like you literally just said, "Oh, can you give me?" No, I gave you multiple things.
There you go. Those are trip ups. I'm not sure if there were anything that she did wrong.
Hey, Lena, thank you so much for the subscription.
I appreciate
You're absolutely amazing. What do you think
that.
she did was wrong? Then you tell me.
Well, when she was the right hand man of the governor of California, she defied the Supreme Court, who asked her to release 5,000 prisoners, and she refused to do that, even though it was an order from the Supreme Court. How did she
release 5,000 prisoners?
Yeah. The Supreme Court said that she was defying their rights, their Eighth Amendment rights for cruel and unusual punishment because it was overcrowding. They were nonviolent criminals. They ordered her to release them, and she said, absolutely not. The Supreme Court didn't have jurisdiction over her. Well, who the hell do they have jurisdiction over? There's a Supreme Court.
Mm-hmm.
You not know about that one?
Hold on.
It wasn't big in the news because they didn't want to tell her.
Okay, cool. Hold a second. Give me a second. I see that she actually files U.S. Supreme Court brief in support of marriage equality. Can you tell me where I can find this? Because I've never heard that one.
Yeah, let me find it. Here we go. You look it up under the American Prospect, how Kamala Harris fought to keep nonviolent prisoners locked up.
Hold on one second. What the fuck's the American Prospect?
It's all right there.
No, I'm saying, what is it? I've never heard of the American Prospect.
I mean, it's a newsletter, but it talks about the case.
Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I thought it was interesting.
Nope, hold on one second. So like I hear that, but I can't find any other articles supporting that. But what I did find was factcheck.org that actually specifically is fact checking multiple things. Give me one more moment. Falsely said that Harris supported mass
Hey, I'm just back
amnesty.
just to let you know, but I'm putting myself on mute. Just let me know when you need me to come
Okay.
back.
Yep, perfect. Abolishing cash bail. Claims to urge followers to support mandatory QQ sanction. I'm not finding this. Hold on a second.
We can go to a different topic. I mean,
No, because now I'm stuck on this, and I need to understand what this is. PolitiFacts. Oh, hold on. Keep prisoners beyond their sentence to use them for cheap labor for the state of California. By ordering to reduce the prison for nonviolent offenders needed to stay in the prison system to help combat wildfires. It does not detail how many prisoners, if any, ended up staying longer. The spokesman inquirer says, shocked and troubled by this agreement. She was looking. Okay, so yeah, PolitiFacts. I would love to find more. Now I'm like really kind of trying to figure out what's going on, because even PolitiFacts is saying that there's no actual evidence of any of this happening. And so now I really want to know. They're saying that this actually stemmed from a article from the Daily Beast. The Daily Beast article is what caused people to say that this was what Kamala Harris' office tried to keep. Basically, they're trying to say, or they're saying that she tried to keep people in jail to help combat the wildfires in California, and that's why she didn't actually remove it. Or didn't decrease those sentences for those people that were nonviolent offenders, but there's no proof of that. So
there's no proof that the Supreme Court ordered that?
No, there's no proof that she actually combated it and she didn't do it. That's the thing. Like it all stems from a Daily Beast article where you're saying that the American Prospect picked it up, but actually just taking a look at not only the fact checking on that, but there's multiple articles saying that there was no evidence of that actually happening. There's evidence, of course, of the Supreme Court deeming that if there was anyone that was nonviolent actually being released, but there's no evidence that Kamala Harris pushed back on it or even kept people incarcerated that shouldn't have been there. I don't even remember what was the point of all this. I just know now that, like, I'm sorry, I get off on tangents, and
yeah, that's fine. I do too sometimes.
That took me down.
Something that she did that I didn't agree with. One of the reasons I didn't vote for. You know, I found that article and I was like, wow, just the Supreme Court says do this, you do it. I mean, you know.
Yeah, I'm sorry. If I would have found that article, I would have digged just like I just dug just now, and there's just like nothing else back. Again, I've never even heard of the American Prospect, but even more than that, I would have wanted to know a lot.
I would say I would dig and come back tomorrow, but we're not sure if there will be a tomorrow on TikTok yet.
Do it now, because tomorrow ain't promised the day. Anyway,
yeah, I'm not sure I'll be here tomorrow. You're right, but I mean, we'll go to a different topic. On a positive side for Trump, I think he handled C-19 wonderfully. I think he did a great job on handling it. So how do you think I'm wrong on that?
There's over 1 million people that aren't alive, and it directly correlates with his response to C-19.
How so?
Cool. When did you find out about C-19?
I mean, when everybody else did, right?
Right.
What, February, March of
Yeah. I love to tell this story, right? So in February of 2020, I actually met my beautiful, wonderful wife, right? February of 2020, I met my wife. We met in Nashville, Tennessee, and I didn't see her again until October of 2020. And that's because the country shut down. I blame you. Ben, do you like basketball?
I'm not a huge fan. I mean, I watch it, but I mean, I'm not into sports.
Do you know who Rudy Gobert is?
No.
Okay. So Rudy Gobert is a 7-foot Frenchman who plays for the Minnesota Timberwolves, who played for the Utah Jazz, that sucks. And I will forever blame him for C-19. The reason why I blame him for C-19 is because it was an inflection point. They said that he had the flu, and he was doing an interview, and he thought it was funny if he touched all the mics in the, you know, while he was doing this press conference. He was like, ooh, I'm sick, ooh, and touched all the mics. And then like the next day, the NBA shut down because Rudy Gobert had C-19. And so I irrationally in my head will always blame Rudy Gobert for C-19.
Didn't help.
We all found out about February or March. And then even when we found out, Donald Trump was saying, you know, it's like the flu. It's going to go away in about 2 weeks. It's going to go away when it gets warm. It's not that big of a deal. Do you remember him saying those things?
Yes.
Cool. All right. With him saying those things, do you know when Donald Trump learned about C-19?
Yes, he learned about it about a month or two before the CDC announced that it was the pandemic. And also the CDC was saying to everyone that there was no danger to America as he was saying those things.
Yeah. Donald Trump learned about C-19 at the very least. We know that Donald Trump knew about C-19 in October of 2019. And not only did Donald Trump know about C-19 in October of 2019, what was he telling Bob Woodward in private?
Yeah, I understand what you mean. I've read the quote where he was saying it's really
listen to the audio.
Yeah, where it's dangerous stuff. It goes through the air, but it was at the time contained inside of China.
Right, but still, my point is, it's not where, because you can say, oh, the CDC said it was no threat to the United States. At that point in time, no, it wasn't. But the simple fact of the matter is, Donald Trump knew exactly what C-19 was. He knew how dangerous it was, and he
did not say that he knew how dangerous it was in that quote. He said he knew it was dangerous, but he had no. He said if the flu is a 1, this thing's like a 5.
Okay,
but he
perfect.
didn't say it was gonna be a
I'm not saying that he said he knew the level of danger. He said that he understood that it has a level of danger. Hey, we got 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. Hey, everybody, W's in the chat for all the YouTube subscribers. I can't believe we hit 1,000 subscribers. That's freaking awesome. Thank you so much, guys. If you're not following me on all the other social media platforms, make sure you follow me on Blue Sky, Twitch, and on YouTube at Santana Speaks 24. Make sure you're following me there, because we will continue to have these debates. We will have late nights with Santana. We will have brunch with my creator, and no matter what happens to TikTok, we will be able to use these other platforms. So if you're not following me on these two, for sure, follow me on these. But I know more people have YouTube than not, so make sure you are following me on YouTube. Go over, watch a couple of videos, like some videos, comment on the videos. Make sure that you're using at least 7 words or more. That'll help get us some traction with the algorithm with YouTube. But please, please, please interact with the YouTube content. I also just posted a YouTube short, so go check out that YouTube short. With that being said, Ben, like, you're right, he didn't know the quote unquote level, or he didn't disclose what level, but he understood that there was a danger, and even more so, he turned around and told the American public there's no danger.
Sure, at the time he said that because he didn't want to create a mass panic. We proved as a nation that we would go to a mass panic.
Like, I hear you, right? But at the same time, Donald Trump didn't do any of the actual things to make sure that he kept people safe. Listen, I don't blame...
Time out. Can I respond to that?
Sure.
Number one, he tried to make sure there was no travel from China, which Fauci and the Democrats called him a xenophobic racist for doing. Okay. Number two, he sent 19 tons of PPE to China to try to contain it within China. Everybody says he was a terrible person for doing that. Canada sent 16 tons, I believe it was, of PPE over there to try to contain it there so it wouldn't reach America, because at the time the CDC was saying it would not reach America. There was no danger to America. Do you think those were bad things to do?
Hold on.
Nancy Pelosi was inviting everybody to come downtown New York and come to the party.
Hold on one second.
Do you think Fauci knew the danger level?
Listen, I said hold on one second. Okay, yeah, you're right. I just wanted to fact check the actual.
Right, I've studied this. I've studied this a lot.
You're perfectly fine. I wanted to.
Fauci knew the danger level.
Hold on, I didn't get to answer your first question. So, as far as him saying that he wants to cut off travel to China and that being xenophobic, 2 things can be true, right? I don't blame him for that. Definitely don't blame him for that. Also, don't blame him for actually trying to support those areas. Again, the thing that I do blame him for is doing things like, one, not actually promoting safety, whether it be, and we can look at hindsight 2020 and say that, oh, we shouldn't have had to, do masking and all this other stuff. Yeah, we didn't know enough about C-19 at that time, and common standard practicing is social distancing and masks until you actually understand what the virus is. And then even more on top of that, Donald Trump perpetuated super spreader events, even when we knew that we should not be hosting those type of events. We shouldn't have that mass gathering, which resulted in not only people causing or catching C-19, but actually certain people unaliving. So my point is that Donald Trump actually did not take an appropriate stance to actually protect people during C-19, because he was not giving them the best accurate information for protection. I understand not inciting violence. I'm sorry, inciting panic. I agree with that.
Yeah, most leaders around the world did the same thing.
They didn't host super spreader events.
No. I meant not causing panic, playing it down to not cause a panic.
And again, I'm not blaming him for that. Like, I understand. I just had a conversation with a guy who I explained to him, like, I understand how much quote unquote weight my words carry. And so I respect that. And I think as a leader of the free world, you have to choose your words carefully. So I would never ever fault Trump for that. But what I do fault Trump for is actually not only hosting these super spreader events and causing Herman Cain to unalive, right? Well, indirectly.
Herman Cain didn't wear a mask, and he also showed up to
yeah, that's what I'm saying, indirectly. But he caught C-19 at one of Donald Trump's event, and then he actually passed away from that point. But my point is, Donald Trump could have taken a different stance as far as being the leader of the free world, and at the very least, the leader of the Republican Party, where if he would have told them, okay, we still need to figure this out. We don't know what exactly this is, but let's be safe. Let's be cautious. Let's not have family gatherings. Let's not do super spreader events. But Donald Trump doubled down and he talked about the possibility. I'm not saying that he told people to ingest bleach, but Donald Trump talked about the possibility of bleach being something that could actually knock it out.
That's not true. He said disinfectants, and medical disinfectants are used.
Right, absolutely, absolutely. But Ben, do you think that the normal person understands what a medical disinfectant is?
No, but he
Okay,
did say he did say we're working
and
with doctors and exploring these possibilities.
And the same sequence, there was a spike of people being hospitalized because after Donald Trump said that, and he did say Clorox, he absolutely said Clorox.
Look at all these people in the comments saying he said bleach, he said bleach. It's this total misinformation.
Hold on a second.
This is where the liberals grab hold of this and run with it.
You're a liberal. You're a liberal.
I'm a liberal?
Yep.
How am I a liberal?
Do you know what a liberal is?
I mean, I may be by some definition.
Okay. I mean, as long as you understand that you're a liberal.
Look, all these comments, he said bleach, he said bleach, he said bleach, is so not true. Everybody needs to apologize when we find out you're wrong. I want all these people in the comments to apologize to me. He said light and disinfectants to these people in the. He said, look at there. He said bleach. He said bleach. He said bleach. I'm a troll. How am I a troll? I'm actually telling the truth.
The comments. Hold on for a second. Yeah, so Donald Trump, and this comes from what article is this? This is a Political article documenting the actual conversation. And this actually goes back to what Donald Trump was saying. He preached rather I can't say the word, I'm gonna mess up. Anyway, for people to move activities outdoors, and then detailed ongoing studies involving disinfectants. And he said, I quote, "We tested bleach." He said at one point, "I can tell you that bleach will unalive the virus in 5 minutes." So yes, he specifically said bleach.
So I've got the speech pulled up, the film footage. You want to watch it?
No, I don't. It's actually right
here. No, you don't
well.
want to watch that.
No, it's in this article as well. It's right here. I have it in front of me.
I can write down. He said baloney too.
Said what?
I can write an article and say that President Trump said to put baloney in your veins.
They linked the actual speech to the article. This is the transcript of the speech. What are you talking about?
I've got the actual speech pulled up. You want to hear it? Nope, I didn't think so. All right, that's it.
Nope. You're gonna stop talking. You are gonna stop talking.
So that's a question that probably some of you are thinking of if you're totally into that world, which I find to be very interesting. So supposing we hit the body with a tremendous, whether it's ultraviolet or just very powerful light, and I think you said that has him in check, but you're going to test it. And then I said, supposing you brought the light inside the body, which you can do either through the skin or in some other way. And I think you said you're going to test that too. Sounds interesting. Right. And then I see the disinfectant where it knocks it out in a minute, 1 minute. And is there a way we can do something like that by injection inside or almost a cleaning? Because you see it gets on the lungs and it does a tremendous number of the lungs. So it'd be interesting to check that. So that you're going to have to use medical doctors. But it sounds interesting to me. So we'll see, but the whole concept of the light, the way it kills it in 1 minute, that's pretty powerful.
Okay, so that cut off. Give me a second. Let me get the whole thing.
Supposing we hit the body with a tremendous, it knocks it out in a minute, check, so that you're going to have to use medical doctor. But it sounds Sounds interesting to me. The new headline is Trump asks people to go outside. That's dangerous. Here we go. Same old group. You ready? I hope people enjoy the sun. And if it has an impact, that's great. I'm just hearing this, not really for the first time. I mean, there's been a rumor that, you know, a very nice rumor that you go outside in the sun or you have heat and it does have an effect on other viruses. But now we get it from one of the great laboratories of the world, I have to say. Covers a lot more territory than just this. This is probably an easy
Wait,
thing.
hold on. Did he run? How long has he been gone? How long, chat, how long ago did he run? Chat, how long? It's holy shit. You know what that means. That is fucking wild. That is fucking wild. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you. Guys, W's in the chat for Kabir. Kabir sent another $10 donation, said, doesn't matter his disinformation and handling. Got C19 himself. Absolutely got C19 himself and actually harm multiple people. But that being said, guys, keep tapping the screen, share the live out. Let's get the likes up to 300,000 likes. Let's keep moving the likes. I know we can do it. I know we can keep moving the likes, and I know we can keep moving the shares. The shares have been low for some reason. Let's get the shares up to 500 shares. Let's get all these things happening. And again, guys, we have not knocked the let them cooks out. I don't know what's going on, but let's knock the let them cooks out. We only need, what is that? 47 more let them cooks. Can we please take care of that? Can we please take care of that? Kang, thank you for being patient and hanging out, Kang. All right. So you and I have been going back and forth. Help me understand, because I want to move forward. I want to move forward with understanding, what Trump is going to do for the country. Samantha, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
Okay, perfect. Hold tight for me just 1 second. Kang, what is Trump going to do for the country to actually make the country better?
Well, the biggest thing is I believe will be trade, tariffs, removal of IRS.
How are any of those things a good thing?
Also,
hold on. Tell me how those things are a good thing, Kang.
So, tariffs, of course, right? There was a time that 95% of revenue for the country
before the Industrial
tariffs,
Revolution, yeah. Keep
correct.
going.
And
there was can we admit that there was a time where riding on horses was the most efficient way to get around?
Probably so, yeah.
Not probably, definitely. But okay.
Well, I don't know, because I'm hearing some other things, so that's why I can't.
What are you hearing?
I don't want to sound like right. No,
What
just that there were other. I don't want to, because I don't want it to make it sound a certain way, so that's why.
Are you talking about tariffs, or are you talking about riding horses?
No, I mean, there was a time, yes, let's say this. At one time, the best efficient way at one time was a horse and carriage, correct? I'll go with that. I'll just for argument's sake, I'll run with that.
I'm so confused. At a certain point, was there a different? Was it by riding a dragon's back? What?
Well, no. I mean, we all during that time there was also railroad and steam engines, and
I'm speaking to before there were railroad and steam engines. I agree with that. I agree with there became other actual revenues. I'm sorry, not revenues. Other ways that became more efficient.
Okay.
But I'm saying there was a point in time where riding a horse was the best way to actually get around. Just like at a certain point in time, tariffs was the best way to actually support the country.
Yes, there was a time that riding a horse.
And then listen, you just made my point for me. But then as soon as we had trains and then we started to develop other methods, then we got away from the horses because there became better methods, i.e. there was a time for tariffs to support the country, and then we got away from it because it was better ways. Okay.
It froze for a minute. I don't know if that was you or me.
I think it's you. Chat, can you guys still see me? Because I'm looking on
Yeah, no,
on,
you're
like
fine
YouTube
now.
and
But
everything.
for a second, it froze. So I don't know if it was my connection or your connection, or
Okay.
just TikTok in itself.
Okay.
It froze for a second.
So tell me how tariffs are going to be good for the country in 2025.
Well, it has been before. And
No. Again, we just completely debunked that actual has been before conversation. Tell me how it's going to be
Well, we
good for
didn't
the
debunk
country in
it. We
2025.
just-
Yeah,
we
we
just
did.
said-
We did
Well,
because
basically,
again,
you're gonna here's the thing, right? There's a few components to it. The tariffs is one. It's going to go back to making that a main stream of income for the country. At the time it was done, it brought such a surplus and allowed the
Kang,
country
you know what's
to
funny?
grow.
So
And then
Kang, you know what's funny? Like where
I wanna
did
finish
you
answering
and
the
I meet?
question.
Where did you
Can
and
I
I meet?
answer the question?
Where did you and I meet?
Say that again.
Where did you and I meet? How? Because this is your first time on
I
Sparring with
didn't even
Santana.
know that was you. This was your channel. It popped up on my thing, and I would see it a couple times. But then me and you was on. I forgot old girl name.
Oh, you didn't forget her
I
name.
know Ren. I remember Ren because my brother name is Ren. And
You
the
didn't
dark
forget her name,
dark
though.
skinned chick with the glasses. I can't remember her
Erica.
name. Erica. Okay.
Yeah. Also, yeah. With that being
That was
said,
that. Okay.
so
Erica,
I know
I didn't-
you've
I'll
spoken
be
with
honest.
Erica, and you know what I just thought about? Hold on one
Ren
second.
name.
Hold on one second. Erica's watching, and you know what I completely fucking forgot? Hey, E, I know you're listening. E, should he even be on the panel right now? I just fucking forgot what you. Oh, I just like completely fucking forgot about that. I completely. Hold on one second. Holy shit. I literally forgot you and Erica's interaction. Holy smokes. How did I forget that? E. Erica, I just sent you a Discord message. I completely forgot that you don't get access to Erica's panel anymore.
Yeah,
fuck did I
yesterday
forget
that happened. What last night? She just.
It wasn't last night. It wasn't
Yeah,
last night. How the fuck did I forget that? Holy shit. I am so sorry. My bad, E. I've been up here chasing so many rabbits that I completely forgot that he doesn't get access to Erica's panel because he was a complete POS. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. My bad, E.
Listening to him, he didn't seem like one here.
Yeah, no, he
So why
said
was
some
he dropped?
Yeah, he said some really bad stuff on another channel. And I completely forgot about it. That's why he doesn't get access. It sparked my reminder where I said, hey, where do we meet? And then that reminded me of what he said while he was on a friend of mine's panel, and he doesn't get access to her panel anymore. And so he doesn't get access to my panel. And I've had him up here this whole time, and I completely forgot about it. That's on me. I'm sorry. With that being said, I just wanted to
But
call
did
to
you
the
learn
attention.
anything from what he said?
No, because he didn't say anything factual.
But did you agree to anything he said?
No, and the reason being,
But factual for
Samantha, can I finish my sentence? The reason why
I'm quiet now.
The reason why I don't agree is, and I was just about to make this point, that literally he's spoken with Erica before, and she's already told him about when the last time this happened with tariffs, and explain what happened with Smoot-Hawley and how that led into the Great Depression. The simple fact of the matter is, terrorists combined with isolationism and mass deportation is a nasty recipe for a Great Depression, which Donald Trump is trying to brew up again. That's the point. With that being said, Samantha, what do you want to add?
I just, I guess we're all Americans. We all want the best for our country, correct? And
I disagree with that.
I usually do not listen to the news. I don't listen to the news. I usually do my own homework.
Like what?
And
where do you do your
things that
homework
were
at?
brought up to me
Where do
3
you do
to
your
4
homework
years
at?
ago.
Where
3 to 4 years
Samantha,
ago.
where do you do your homework at?
I listen to the veterans because veterans are from all over. I mean, they
So you
are
listen-
from.
you
I mean, they
listen to
could be your
vets.
brother. I mean,
So you listen to vets.
I listen to vets.
And what did the vets say?
That's one of the sources.
What did the
I
vets
listen
say?
to. Do you think that the vets
What did the
fought
vets say?
to protect our country? Do you think they'd lie?
What did the vets
Do you,
say? You said you listened to vets. What did the vets say?
there's so much there is so much that they have said.
You're right. Hold on one second. Eric, are you a
There's so
Trump
much
supporter?
they talked about what
One
would
second,
be
Samantha.
happening.
Eric, are you a Trump supporter?
I am.
You're breaking up. I can't hear you. Are you a Trump supporter?
Address.
Eric, you're breaking up. I can't hear you. Are you a Trump supporter? Okay, you got a bad
No, I'm
signal.
not.
So
I wanted to address why.
You said you're not. Okay, cool. Listen, guys, do not request up if you are not a Trump supporter. We are only talking to Trump supporters. We are only talking to Trump supporters. This is Sparring with Santana. This is not Late Nights with Santana. We are not looking to speak with any friendlies. If you are not a Trump supporter, please, please, please do not request up. You can keep tapping the screen. We can get the live up to 300,000 likes. You can get the shares up to 500 shares. Also, guys, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all of my pay links are in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks 24. Santana Speaks 24 is the best way to support the live. If you're friendly and you want to get a message across, you can donate and I will read your message off, but only get in the box if you are a Trump supporter. And again, guys, we only need 13 more of the Let 'em Cooks. It's taken a long time for us to knock that out. Let's knock out the Let 'em Cooks. We only need 13 more to complete that daily gift goal. Can we take care of that? Can we take care of that? Let's take care of the Let 'em Cooks. Samantha, you said that you listen to the vets and that's how you do your homework. Yet Donald Trump has actually come out and been not quote unquote, but been harmful towards vets as far as what he wants to do, including privatizing the VA and including cutting veterans benefits where they can't get disability and retirement pay. What vets are you talking to that would make you believe that voting for Donald Trump would be a good thing for them or you?
You know, I have several accounts, and I'll tell you this. I have a lot of vets. I've met them in person, a lot of them, on meetups. So my brother's a vet. I got cousins that are vets. I got a lot of friends that are vets.
Okay, and they told
So,
you.
and no, I'm not lying. I can actually show pictures of my brother.
Did any of them tell you about what Donald Trump is actually proposing as far as cutting funds to veterans? Do you think that's a good thing? Do you think that's a way to actually
how many
support our
are
veterans?
following?
Said what?
How many are following versus Trump versus Biden or Kamala? How many are voting? I mean, do you see how they react when they see Trump? I mean, Trump has donated out of his own pocket to the veterans.
No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't.
Yes, he has in public, and it was public. It was they had
Tell me
a
when.
video showing all the
Tell me
veterans
when.
and thanking him for what they have done.
Tell me when.
I mean, I can come back and show you it
Nope.
if you allow me back up. Let me go.
No, hold on for a second.
Yeah,
No,
I will
hold
show
on.
you.
I don't
it
even need
if
you to
would
leave.
let
Hold on
me
one
have the
second.
big
Hold on one
screen.
second.
Can I just look up the video myself and then come back
I want to know about
up
the video. Hold on one
instead?
second. Hold on one second. Okay, so, and this is coming from the NPR article, and this is from at least 1.9 million in donations for Trump collected for vets was sent last week, right? So Donald Trump back in 2016 said that he was raising money for veterans, and his goal was to actually raise $6 million, and then he was going to allocate those $6 million across 41 different veteran organizations. And of those 41 veteran organizations, after they did the research to try to see if that it was actually donated, there was only one actual place that was able to verify, and that was the Marine Corps Law Enforcement Foundation on 2024. actually validated that Donald Trump actually donated some of the money that was stated to be donated. So Donald Trump actually listed that he was going to raise money for multiple organizations and actually spread it out across a full list of 41 different veteran programs. And out of the 41, it was only verified by one.
He picked and chose who he donated to.
You're absolutely right, but he gave
donated
a list.
it.
He gave a
He
list.
donated it.
He gave a
He
list of
donated
40.
it
He gave a list
to
of
the
41.
ones.
He gave a list of 41 different programs that he said that he was going to donate to, and only one actually was able to confirm it, and they came out directly saying that as far as Trump trying to actually, it said that the press was trying to seek accountability for Trump, and the veteran organizations called him extremely dishonest, sleazy, biased, nasty. And these, it said,
And where's that information from?
the NPR.
Oh my goodness.
NPR.
You know what? When you have veterans, this is what I listen to. I watch things on live. I watch things from the mouth instead of some kind of
believe that
articles.
anything that people say? So you just believe words?
The veterans? Oh yeah, the veterans.
Okay,
yeah.
so you don't. You don't need any actual proof for. So I can tell you. I can sit there and tell you that
I can show proof that people can make up their own mind if it's legit or not.
like,
I guess I can pull that
The
out.
simple fact of the matter is anybody can say anything. You're absolutely right. But the simple fact of the matter is these actual donations are tracked. It's tracked, and the actual record of it being tracked shows that there's no actual donations that were sent except to this one. There was one that was able to be verified, just like Donald Trump said that he was going to donate his salary. He said he was going to donate his salary after his taxes were released. It shows that not only did he not donate his salary, he only donated portion of one salary for 1 year and never donated the rest. Donald Trump tells you guys that he's doing stuff and he doesn't do it, and you don't fact check him. You're not fact checking him.
No,
there's actual documentation to verify the stuff that he says.
How about we just ask the vets directly, the ones that have
How about we
benefited from
actually
him
look
directly?
at the documentation and see where the money went?
He will only you're not even letting
Samantha,
me talk.
I don't
Finish.
care. Samantha, I don't care about what people say.
Yeah,
I care about what's no, I care about what we can actually document and substantiate. I can sit here and tell you anything, Samantha, but the simple fact of the matter is if there's not these actual transactions are tracked. They're tracked, Samantha. So I can sit here and tell you that I donated $1 million to this, but if I actually did it, I can show financial records proving that I actually did this, and Donald Trump can't, and that's the problem. I don't care what he's saying. What can you prove?
He will only donate. He will only donate to where the 100% of the proceeds donations go directly to them instead of getting like only maybe 60%.
So why did he publish the list of 41?
Is,
why did he publish a list of 41 different veterans?
Did he or somebody else put that in there? I don't believe what I read.
Donald Trump specifically. Donald Trump specifically published his administration.
In front of everybody.
Why does it have to be out loud? It came from his administration. This was his initiative from his administration. Are you saying unless he says that
I could say that you went to Florida.
NPR.
Doesn't mean that you went to Florida.
It came from NPR. It didn't come from CNN. It didn't come from MSNBC. It came from NPR.
I know. I never even heard of NPR or whatever.
That's because you don't actually. That's because you don't actually. That's because you don't actually do real research. You watch YouTube videos thinking that you understand how things work when you don't actually fact check.
No, I don't. No, that's not YouTube that I watch. I watch usually live videos, just like in North Carolina. I watch people live, the victims speaking out and everything, and I compare it to.
And
the
actually,
news.
let me correct myself because let me correct myself after that NPR article came out. There was a political so factcheck.org that actually fact checked that to verify it, and apparently from that point Donald Trump did donate more of the funds that he originally said that he was going to donate, where it went from $1.9 million to $2.825 million. So again, still not the $6 million that he said that he donated. And it's still only a little bit after the article came out, after they were verifying that Donald Trump lied and he didn't actually donate the money. It came out and showed that Donald Trump didn't do that. And the money, and now they're questioning, was the money quote unquote stolen? So it says that the claim that it was stolen was actually false. So it wasn't that it was stolen, but all of the funds that he said he was going to donate were not properly allocated. And it said the donation of $2.825 million was given over a span between January and June. But again,
are the fact checkers, are
Samantha,
they
you don't care because it's not coming from Donald Trump.
Volunteers?
No. What do you mean?
I see what he has done in the 4 years he was in.
It's a non-biased source. It's a non-biased source. What are you talking about?
Do they do it for free or they get paid, and who pays them to fact check?
I don't know. We can find that.
Do you know the source of that?
No, it's not the Democratic Party.
To
it's
find
not
that
the
out.
Republican Party. Listen, there are there's non-biased sources, whether it's factcheck.org, whether it's NPR, whether it's BBC, whether it's Al Jazeera, whether it's Politico, whether it's PolitiFacts.
So
The
those
crazy
people don't
thing is,
vote.
Samantha, the crazy thing is, Samantha, is that you don't have an understanding of things, and you, for some reason, think that just because it doesn't come out of your Mango Mussolini's mouth that it can't be true. But the simple fact of the matter is that there are people that are responsible for holding everyone accountable, not just Trump, not just Biden, but everyone. But you don't believe anyone if it's not Trump.
I'll have to get some vets up here I'll have to get the old veterans up here. They're
why is it
you
that,
can believe
no,
them.
That's the most asinine thing that I have
they
ever heard
from it.
Samantha, that's the most asinine thing that I've ever heard, that you're saying that the only way that you're going to
bring
believe
up
it
the
is
video of him with Trump, can I do
No,
that?
Can I do no, I don't care about a video with him with Trump. Why does
there's a bunch of
Samantha,
old veterans up there?
Samantha, I don't care about words. I don't care what Donald Trump is saying. I don't care what somebody standing beside Donald Trump is saying. What I care about is what can actually be substantiated.
The old men are fake.
I don't know. I don't know if they were lying. I don't know if they were misled. I don't know if they were actually misunderstanding. The simple fact. No, I did. That's what checking into it is. I fact checked it all. Samantha, what are you talking about? You didn't.
Fact checkers, like I said, fact checkers are do they vote? The fact checkers, do they vote? And how do they vote? They
Samantha,
maybe
so
don't vote because they're unbiased.
So Samantha, so you're telling me
they're
that,
unbiased, so they
Samantha,
don't vote.
so you're telling me that just because someone votes away, they can't do their job. Is that what you're saying? Just because someone has
I'm saying you don't know
way
if
that they
they're
vote. No,
unbiased or not.
just because someone has their job is to be unbiased, just like judges' jobs is supposed to be unbiased. Now, do certain judges still have biases? Yes, absolutely. But they are paid to be unbiased and to actually do the work, whether it's political, whether it's factcheck.org.
Have all the ones been unbiased? No.
Samantha,
there you go. So how do you know the fact checkers are unbiased?
You are actually cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. You are insane.
Coming from the source of saying it.
I gave
coming
you
from
an
the source of saying
Donald Trump is not a source. Donald Trump is not a source. Documentations of the fund.
He's proved himself.
Cool. No. Samantha.
To us.
If I tell you that, yep, I paid my light bill today, how do you know that I actually paid my light bill?
I really don't care. That has nothing to do.
I didn't ask you. Did you care? I'm asking you. If I say, Samantha, I paid my light bill.
Are they biased? The ones that give you the bill?
Samantha, what the fuck are you talking about? Are they biased? Is the electric company biased?
Well, you don't make any sense, so I'm kind of going along with you.
No, you don't. I don't make sense to you because you got brain rot and you don't understand what's happening. It's because you're in a cult.
You read I got my own mind. I don't have
you worship at the throne of Donald Timothy Trump. No, you are definitely a follower.
I'm not a sheep.
You are deaf. You don't even think for yourself. You wait. You literally said
I do.
that
I
if
see,
Donald
I see
no,
what he
you
does.
literally said
He
if
built
Donald
the
Trump
wall.
didn't
He
say
didn't
it,
build all
then
the
you don't
wall.
believe it. You said if Donald Trump
Is
doesn't say
Biden
it, you
taking
don't
down the
believe it.
wall?
What are you talking about? Take
Is
down the
Biden
wall?
taking? Was Biden taking the? Was he taking down the wall
No.
and selling the pieces?
No.
So that's made up. You know, this is TikTok.
You
You know
just
how many
made that up.
videos I've
Yes, you
seen
absolutely
of
made
people
up that
that live along there?
you
Look on
absolutely
TikTok and
you
look how many
absolutely
people
you
show the
just
border.
absolutely made up that Joe Biden took down the wall and sold it. You just made that up.
Oh, who's taking it down then?
No one's
Who's
taking
taking it
down the
down
wall,
then?
slap nuts.
Then do some research. Go do some research. Go look on the TikTok videos. You'll see it.
TikTok
There's
videos are not a
ranchers that
source.
live right by there.
Samantha, TikTok
They show the
videos
video.
are not a source. It's not. It's not. Videos are not a quote unquote source.
What comes out of your mouth is not a source either, then, because you're on TikTok too.
Oh my God. 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 Oh my God.
You're on TikTok too, and people are believing what you say.
Hey Santana,
Hey, Sunkissed.
how you doing, baby?
My head hurts.
Oh Lord, who done did it?
Samantha.
Samantha, hello.
Hi.
How are you doing, beloved?
I am great.
What's going on? What's the topic of discussion? What did I miss?
So Samantha said that Donald Trump supports veterans because he raised money. I just went through and actually used NPR article and and fact check to show how he said that he donated 6 million. They could only account for 2.285 million of the funds. She said that that's not true because Donald Trump said in a video that he was doing it, so that had to be true. Then she also said that apparently there's TikTok videos.
It was on a live video.
And there's TikTok videos of people taking down the border wall and selling it, and it's true because they took down because she sees the TikTok videos of people taking down the border wall and selling it. So all of that's true, and apparently fact checking is not true.
Well, I'm hearing that and I understand that. And the thing about all of this is while Samantha, you may feel some kind of way, you may feel that, you know, the truth of the matter is that Donald Trump loves veterans and X, Y, and Z. The truth for you is not the truth for everybody else. The truth that you have is not the truth that people experienced when he made fun of John McCain for being a prisoner of war, when he mocked a reporter who was disabled and who had served this country as well, if I'm not mistaken, when he talked about how the VA was horrible. Instead of providing more funding to the VA, he said, well, we need to take it away. You know, when he's openly mocked people who served this country, openly, publicly during his 2016 campaign and during his 2020 campaign and his 2024 campaign. Let's really talk about this. Let's really have this conversation. When he openly said that veterans really didn't matter, that he didn't really care about them. When he openly said that on live television. So my question to you becomes is, you know, the truth that you have, the truth that you're experiencing is not the collective truth. While you may feel that he cares, he has shown that he does not. So where do we go from here?
Well, I believe that older veterans don't lie. They fought for our country, and they stood up beside and said that he has helped them. They have verified that. He's helped so many people, not just the veterans.
Who
He's
else?
donated
Who has he
to
helped?
ones that had cancer, helped pay for their bills when they couldn't afford it. He's helped. There's a lady that was incarcerated, and she was in labor, and she was handcuffed to the bed, and he changed that where that is not going to happen no more.
What?
And that lady publicly, yes.
What?
And that lady publicly went on and talked about her story. Yeah, I know. That's not what you can read. I guess what the things that you're reading, I guess that wouldn't be on there, would it?
Well, ma'am, I'm going to put it to you like
there's a lot of people speaking out and telling what he has done for them personally.
So, ma'am, while I understand, again, going back to my previous statement, it's interesting that you know these things. It's interesting that these things have not been stated on in any manner, that these people have not come forward publicly to state the good that he has done. But just again, we're going off of
Yes, they
again
did.
what we have seen Donald Trump say and do. And my thing is this, you're equating to, even if he did, which I find it hard to believe that he did, for these few people, the few do not equal the whole. When you are sitting up here and saying, okay, well, I'll help out these few individuals, but then your administration is coming in and they're saying, well, we want to cut Social Security and Medicaid, and we want to take away those things, social programs that would help people. That is not a help, that is a hindrance. So at the end of the day, when we're looking at it in the grand scheme of things, even if he did help those few individuals, which again, I find that hard to believe, and that's just my truth, does not negate the fact that he is now having an administration that is going to come in and do harm to the totality of these individuals that you are saying that he cares about so deeply. Because if he cared about them, he would not be doing this, he would not be implementing this, and he would not be moving forward in the manner in which he's moving forward. Now, I'm not trying to sit up here and say, well, you don't what you do and do not know. What I'm saying to you is for the collective majority of the people who have seen this man, witnessed this man, are looking at his movements, are seeing what he is saying and identifying with that. Prime example is he literally said on Tuesday he's beginning mass deportation raids in Chicago. So at this point, when people say, oh, well, let's see what he's going to do, he is already showing us what he has shown us, he has told us. And at this point, beloved, I feel that you have consumed quite a lot of the Kool-Aid. And all I can say to you in the context of this conversation, because I'm not going to waste the last few hours that we have on this app going back and forth with you in any capacity, is that I hope that one day you're able to see what others are saying about this man. And if you do not, well, beloved, I hope you can reconcile with that in the years yonder.
How many people have voted for Trump compared to Harris?
What does that have to do with anything? What does that have to do with?
What does that have to do with anything that Sunkiss just said? Samantha, what does that have to do with anything that Sunkiss just said?
That a lot of people,
Samantha,
I've heard a lot from Chicago, people in Chicago that turned, they said about how the illegals got better treatment.
Undocumented.
That was in New York. That was also in Chicago. They said it publicly. I got a bunch of videos. I can gather them up.
I don't care about your videos, Samantha. Nobody wants to watch your videos, Samantha.
Santana. It's okay, baby. It's all right. Now, Samantha, to address your point, one, I understand that you would like to keep the conversation as pivoted as possible away from Donald Trump in terms of X, Y, and Z. Unfortunately, Kamala Harris is no longer in the conversation. She is not in the equation of this conversation. We are talking about Donald John Trump and what he is going to do and what he will be doing. To your point, you said, well, he got all these votes out there. So what does that say? It says that for me, there are a lot of uneducated and misinformed people in this country. It means to me that people voted for hate more than they voted for unity. It means to me that people voted off of things that they didn't understand. Prime example, when people said, well, I want Obamacare gone, but I don't want the Affordable Care Act gone. People not recognizing that those are the same thing. People not understanding that they voted against their own best interests. And as I've just said to you, I'm not going to spend the last few precious hours we have on this application arguing with you about nonsensical things. I'm not saying you are nonsensical. I'm saying the topics of the things that you are bringing up are nonsensical.
And everything Samantha said was the truth. You people, you get on here and you.
No one's talking to you yet, Bella.
To be clear, I'm at this point of where we are, we're going to see who's right at the end of the day. Either you will be right and Donald Trump is this great man and he just said all these things about people and it doesn't mean anything and he's going to do great things, or it means that he has shown us exactly who he was when he came down that golden escalator in 2015 and said he was going to run for the presidency, and y'all decided to vote against yourselves, your own best interest, your marginalized family members, your marginalized communities that you swear up and down you care about so much because you tokenize them in conversations that you have no business being in anyway, because you don't necessarily have the educational level to engage in said conversations. But you think it's great and it's a cute talking point, and you're able to come up and prove that you're such an educated, great, grandiose American because you can talk about politics from your country bumpkin point of view. To be clear, beloved, I am no longer going to engage in this conversation with you. You will believe what you believe. We will believe what we will believe, and we will move on. And at the end of the day, we will see who is correct. It's been lovely conversating with you, Samantha. I hope you have a blessed and prosperous day, and I hope our paths never cross again.
Same to you. Same to you.
Sunkiss, thank you so much. I needed that reprieve. I appreciate you. I'm gonna drop you down. Bella, did you vote for Trump?
Absolutely. And I voted for him in 2016 as well.
Okay, Bella, why are you putting on a voice?
I'm not putting on anything like you. I don't have to fake it. My candidate won.
W's in the chat for Kabira.
My candidate won. My candidate won. You got
W's in the chat for Kabira. Kabira sent a $20
you attack
donation
that
to
lady.
say.
You attack.
Kabira sent a $20 donation to say fact check funds from APPC endowments. She's crazy. Never argue with the fool. Thank you so much for that donation, Kabira. You're amazing. W's in the chat from Michael. Michael sent a $5 donation and said he tried to stop my parents from taking an apartment from my grandmother in the 80s. They had to sue him. Fortunately, they beat him in court. Thank you so much for that donation, Michael. You are amazing. You are absolutely amazing. Guys, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all of my pay links are in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks 24. Santana Speaks 24 is the best way to support the live. Everything is accepted. Anything's appreciated. If you are a friendly, please consider donating. I appreciate each and every one of you for anything that you do. Also, make sure you're following me on all of my social medias on Blue Sky, on Twitch, and especially on YouTube. On YouTube, it's at Santana Speaks. At Santana Speaks, you have to put that @ sign in order to actually be able to find me. If you guys were on YouTube or Twitch right now, you would see that the YouTube and Twitch chat is funny. They are so funny. Kevin says she's crashing out. She absolutely was, Kevin. YouTube and Twitch are hilarious. The Patriot, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, I voted for Trump.
Okay, perfect. Samantha, are you still there?
Yes, I'm still here. You need somebody else come up?
No, read a book. Just read a book. Just absolutely read a book. W's in the chat for Ash. Ash sent a $1 donation that says, I love how Trumpers are just in denial. It's common. You're absolutely right, Ash. You're 100% right. Thank you for that donation. W's in the chat for Corey. Corey sent a $2 donation. Said, Bella sounds like she dropped out of kindergarten. I cannot with MAGA women. They like the extra salty Cheeto taste way too much. You're absolutely right about that, Corey. Thank you so much for the donation, Corey. You are absolutely amazing. Thank you. Guys, we do still have our daily gift goal, which is the bubble gum. We only need 9 more of the bubble gum to actually knock that daily gift goal out. Can we take care of those bubble gums, please? I would be so appreciative if you guys could do that. Patriot, tell me why you support Donald Trump.
I mean, we could, you want to start foreign policy, domestic policy. I just wanted to say one thing. I like what you're doing, like feeding off of the rage of, these angry liberals who lost the election. That's how you're making money. I fuck with it.
You're a liberal.
I'm not a liberal, no.
You're not a liberal?
No.
Are you sure?
So all the people donating to you are.
Oh, so the
Trump supporters aren't donating to you.
Well, people donate to me because they actually appreciate the information, education, and entertainment that I provide. Thank you for the chain. So,
you provide education to, bro?
Literally,
who
I've been up here fact-checking multiple people and actually running through it. Why is it? Listen, it's so weird that you come up here and you
That's
start
what you do. You provide education. Yeah, all right, bro.
Why are you so worried about people that are donating?
You got to be educated to provide education.
Patriot, why are you worried about people donating to me? Why does that bother you so much that people are
I'm gonna call you
to Denzel
Washington?
Why does it bother you so much that people are actually willing to donate to me?
These people are donating. You're feeding the rage, bro. That's how you're making
How is
a
that
living.
feeding rage?
That's how you're making a living. All the angry liberals,
because
all the
people actually
deranged
care enough
people,
to actually
the people that
donate
hate
something.
Donald Trump.
Wait.
Donating to you.
So the simple fact of the matter is, the people that are quote unquote donating, you're saying that they are upset or they're hateful because they're donating, when quite literally they donate because I provide information, education, and entertainment. Are you jealous? Why would you come up here pocket watching? That's weird.
I think this is your borderline personality disorder showing, host.
First of all, what type? Are you a medical profession?
I know you have a personality disorder.
George, are you a medical profession?
Yeah.
Sure. Where did you get your degree?
Bill Gates.
Okay. Yeah. See, now you're not qualified. Stop talking. Patriot, why is it that you are so worried about the fact that people are actually donating to me?
I'm not worried about it, man.
You seem weird.
I hope you get your money, bro.
W's in the chat for Ash. Ash sent a $1 donation saying, this is what they resort to. We weren't mad. LOL. Absolutely, Ash. I know that you weren't mad, and I know the reason why you guys choose to donate, and it's not anything that what he's saying. It's weird that he's pocket watching. It's weird that he's projecting. Bro. You're pocket watching.
Watching.
That's weird for you
go
to
on
come
TikTok
up here
to work. I'm a
it's weird that you come up here and the first thing that
I got a college degree
is mention.
from a
I have multiple
What's your net worth,
degrees.
What's your
I have
net worth?
multiple college degrees.
I can tell you mine's
2
over 7.
MBAs.
Mine
so
is
I don't know
over
what you're
7
talking
figures.
about.
What's your net worth?
What's yours? So who's pocket watching?
You said what? Say it again.
You little dork. You're
What's
working
your
on
net worth?
TikTok, bro.
You think that's
Not-
exactly no? I'm providing
Pocket
information,
watching.
education.
You're on
You know
TikTok
what's
for
funny
work,
about?
bro.
You know what's
You
funny about
working
that
on
picture?
TikTok, bro.
begging.
Shut up, bro. You're on TikTok working, bro.
You know
What
what's
are you
funny?
gonna do when TikTok gets
You know
banned?
what's funny? You are on my platform.
Yeah, if this is my entertainment,
You
are
requested
working.
to come and talk to me.
Yeah, you are working.
You wanted to come and stand in my light.
Yeah,
that's what's happening right now.
standing
You're
in
the
your light and
clown
taking a
in the
piss
middle
on
of
your
my
ugly head,
circus, and I'm giving you the
I'm picking you
opportunity
like an
to
ugly
look
zit.
stupid. So
I'm
that's
picking
what's
you like the
happening right
ugly
now.
pimple that your mom got.
You are getting the opportunity to actually look stupid because I'm allowing you to look stupid. The only reason you're on my platform is because I let you up. The simple fact of the matter is if you try to do it yourself, no one would watch. No one cares about what you have to say. You're here because you want to be near me. If that wasn't the case, you wouldn't request up. If that wasn't the case, you wouldn't be in my chat. If that wasn't the case, you wouldn't be so weird. W's in the chat for Ash. Ash sent a $1 donation saying, "Kick George. He has a racial slur in his bio. That doesn't surprise me. He had no impulse control. He was an absolute idiot." Also, W's in the chat for Self-Love, who sent $1 from Bill Gates. Go Kamala. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Self-Love. I appreciate you for the donation. Patriot, the simple fact of the matter is you are only here because I allow you. That's it. That's the only reason you're here right now. So watch your mouth and respect my live and respect my chat.
Did you think that was some type of like pull to authority? Like, was that like you
like I said,
like the big tough man?
Watch your mouth and respect my chat.
All right, bro. All right, bro.
Now,
you
with
keep
that
getting
being
money
said,
on Trump's dick.
With that being
keep
said,
getting money while you ride on Trump's dick.
It's weird. You are the one
getting money
that
while you
need to
ride on
wipe the
Trump's
orange
dick.
Cheeto dust off around your mouth because you glaze him every single day.
I don't care.
This
about
is
politics,
your fearless
Do you know
leader.
who it is? Do
You
know who's in my,
are the
pro
one
pick?
that you are the one that
you know what my
you
pro pick
worship
is?
at the altar of Trump. You are the one that absolutely believes that Donald Trump is some type of savior. Your people make statues and monuments to him. You're weird. All of you are weird. MAGA is weird.
Well, we also made a statue for
You're
Martin Luther.
weird.
Made an
You
MLK
guys don't know things.
Is that weird?
You guys have no
An MLK
empathy.
statue in DC.
It's the dumbest thing ever.
About the MLK.
The worst thing that happens from Donald Trump actually winning the election is he gives idiots like you a voice to think that you have the ability to spread some type of information when you don't know things.
I got a degree in economics.
I don't give a fuck about your
I got a
degree. I have
degree in-
multiple degrees that would shit on your degree.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't
you
care
won't.
about your degree.
Where are they from?
I don't care about your degrees.
No, you don't.
I absolutely don't. Chat, for people
Ooh,
saying
you
drop
don't.
them. Look, I normally don't do this, but I figure we can do a 2-for-1, right? I figure we can do a 2-for-1. I normally don't do this. $50 to kick. $50 to kick. $50 will get this ass hat out of the paint.
I'll stay till someone.
I normally don't do this, but $50 will get him the fuck up out of here. With that being said, you are a liberal. You are a liberal.
Ain't nothing but a G thing, baby.
J-Rez, shut up. No one's talking to you yet. No one's talking to you yet.
Hey, y'all, who's a Snoop Dogg fanatic, dog?
Didn't I just say no one's talking to you yet? With that being
Italian
said,
stallion,
Patriot.
7 thick cracking. You want to see it cracking?
What?
You got some wild people in your comments, bro.
I got worse
Talking
wild
about my
people
dick
on the
and
chat.
shit.
Again,
Ross,
hey,
the
stop,
boss
stop being
on
weird.
the Trump house.
You both are fucking. Why are y'all
Ross,
so weird?
the boss on the Trump
Bro, I'm
house.
still.
the
I was
most
gonna leave, but
insane
I was
thing.
gonna leave, but
On
I'm
the
staying.
Well,
till
then
you get that
fucking
50.
go. If
The
you were gonna
boss.
leave, just
No,
leave.
I'm staying till you get that 50, bro.
If you're
I
gonna
want to see
leave,
you
just
get paid,
leave.
bro. I
Like,
want
what
to
the
see you
fuck
get
are we
paid. I'm
talking
staying
about?
till you get that 50.
Anyway, like I said, you're a liberal. You came up here talking about liberals. You're a liberal. Do you understand that?
Am I a liberal?
No, I'm not asking you. I'm telling you, you're a liberal.
Well, yeah, certain places. Yeah, I am. You're right.
So why are you coming up here talking about liberals?
There's a certain type of liberal that has, came out of the woodwork since 2020. More, they're called leftists. The people that are on this app trying to make money. I don't believe that's you. I believe you're on here trying to make money. But there are people on here who believe in a certain ideology that is very dangerous to the fabric of the United States. So that is why I go around these lies.
W's in the chat for Kybera. Kybera sent $100 Venmo. $100 Venmo to kick. And I said $50. But Kybera sent $100 to get both of them up out the paint. Kybera said 2-for-1. 2-for-1 got them both gone. 2-for-1 got them both gone. Massive, massive W's in the chat for Kybera. Massive, massive W in the chat for Kybera. 2-for-1. That was absolutely insane. Your username is wild. Colonizer, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, sure am.
Holy shit, that username is wild. I like, do you get, like, I'm sure you get like the most insane reactions.
Yeah, kind of do.
Why in the world did you choose Colonizer?
It's a troll.
Okay. Tell me why you support Donald Trump.
Oh, I think he's an agent of chaos. And I'm tired of seeing the two-party system.
Oh, so you're an accelerationist.
Yeah, I'd say you could describe me that way.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, at least that makes sense.
Yo, what the hell is that, bro?
That means he's someone who wants to accelerate the downfall of the current structure of the government to hopefully breed a better, more successful structure.
Correct.
So, like, at least that makes sense. But again, you do understand that that's going to harm a lot of people.
Yeah, you got to break a lot of eggs.
That is insane. So you're good with people losing their well-being, losing their rights, losing their lives, all of those things. You're good with all of that.
We're already losing our well-being. So I mean, what's the difference?
That is insane. That's absolutely insane. So you're expecting nothing but bad things from the Trump administration?
No, I wouldn't say bad things. I would just say I think a little chaos is better than the status quo.
Okay, so you do understand that you're going to be affected as well.
Correct.
I don't get it. Someone said I can respect the honesty. I do too. Like, I mean, I understand, like, at least his thought process tracks, even though I don't understand his position. Like, I understand what he's saying. I don't agree with it. I don't know. Help me, Colin. I just talk a little bit more. I'm confused. Well, not confused, but help me.
Well, how long we've been going in our country with this fucking two-party system that just
for a long time. I agree. The two-party system is trash.
They just continuously fuck us.
Mm-hmm.
And what is currently in chaos right now? Democratic Party's in fucking chaos. The fucking Republican Party is in total chaos. Nobody can agree on anything, and that's I think that's largely in part due to Trump.
You don't sound like a colonizer to me.
Yeah, no, I mean, again, no, sir, it's a lot of wild shit. Again, I'm not even saying like he's on par for an accelerationist. Like, he's not saying anything that I don't understand as far as their position. I don't understand their position in totality. W's in the chat for Gervais. Gervais sent a $15 donation to say Trumpettes are truly weird. They are absolutely insanely weird. They are over the moon weird. W's in the chat for that. Guys, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all of my pay links. Hey, Kristen. All of my pay links are in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks 24. Santana Speaks 24 is the best way to support the live. If you enjoy the information, education, entertainment, please consider donating. Everything is accepted. Anything is appreciated. Make sure you're following me on all of my social medias, especially the YouTubes. They're hanging out over on the YouTubes. I love you guys. Twitch, I love you guys. Twitch, can somebody on the Twitch side drop something in the chat? I feel like you guys haven't said anything in a while over there, and I don't want to forget about the Twitch. Kenny's mom, are you a Trump supporter? Kenny's mom, you turned into a teacup as soon as you got up here. Or Kenny, can you hear me? If you can't see me, I can't hear you. I need you to come back. Dog lover, what up? Jen C, what up?
Let me say this to you, bro.
Hold on one second. Corey, what up? All right, Kenny, I can't see you. And you're a complete teacup, so I'm gonna drop you. If you want to request back up, you can. But I absolutely cannot see you, and if I can't see you, then I can't hear you. So yeah, someone says she's getting a call. That might be absolutely true. They can request back up. So no, sir. What were you about to say?
Yeah. At what point, man, are you guys gonna acknowledge your shortcomings on the left? Man?
What shortcomings?
You guys are mad at Puffy, man, whatever y'all call him. But he got 34 felonies and still beat y'all behinds, man.
What? I'm still confused. What are you talking about as far as not acknowledging shortcomings?
The problems that the left has, man. Are y'all gonna address those?
Yeah,
or you think
I mean,
they're just
again,
perfect? Huh?
No, I absolutely don't. I mean, I've said this multiple times, and I think it's my responsibility to actually call out the Democratic Party and to call out the inconsistency as far as what they're doing and how they say they want to run. I think the establishment within the Democratic Party is harmful. I think that the established Democrats, i.e. Nancy Pelosi, Barack Obama to a certain extent, Chuck Schumer, all of those old established Democrats need to get up out the paint, and they need to make way for people like AOC, who is trying to be a mover and a shaker and actually change the party, like Jasmine Crockett. A lot of the younger people who are trying to actually push the party forward. I think that's a problem on both sides. I have no problem with actually.
You said who? Jasmine who?
Jasmine Crockett.
Man, that's Soros. That's Soros people, man. You know how
Who's
the
the richest
Soros
man on earth?
Yeah, I don't know.
Who's the richest man on earth?
Trump, I guess. I don't know. Who?
No, sir. Are you going to be intellectually dishonest, or are you going to engage? I answered your question genuinely. Are you?
I don't know who it is. I honestly don't know. He ain't giving me no bread, so I don't know. Who is it?
For you to say Trump, you know that's not true.
I don't know who
it's
it is.
Elon Musk. It's Elon Musk. You talk about George Soros like he's some type of hidden boogeyman, but the simple fact of the matter is Elon Musk spent $240 million to get Donald Trump in office, and he's openly out here talking about actually primarying any Republican candidate that does not fall in line. They literally, it's either Elon backed politicians or it's none. So you can't use that. That's not it.
I take that back. I take that back. Alexander Soros, the son. George Soros is pretty much he always
Anyway,
has.
like I was saying, the simple fact of the matter is that I hold the Democratic Party accountable, and the simple fact is that they did not lean into enough of what they should have been doing. They tried to be too conservative, and they tried to reach out to those conservative Republicans instead of leaning into their base and actually going after the things that were important to said Democrats. So that's the shortcoming. And yeah.
All right. That's your choice, man. But I just don't think they like heterosexual black men at all.
I've heard you say that stupid stuff before, and that's absolutely
That's not
true.
stupid.
It is absolutely stupid. Just because you want equality and you want just because you want equality and you want people to have rights doesn't mean that you're taking away from other people. Just because you believe in the queer community and you want the queer community to be protected does not negate what is actually happening.
What are you
with the rest
doing,
of the
bro?
community. What are you talking about?
What are you doing, bro?
I'm confused. What do you mean? I'm debating you.
Come on, man.
I'm actually dog walking you. What do you mean? What's happening?
So you're gonna sit up here and kiss? Who you blowing kisses at, bro?
What are you
Is
talking
it your
about?
actual position that the
Oh my
Democrats
God.
were reaching out to conservatives?
Yeah, absolutely. They
Really-
acquiesced.
you really
to
believe
Yo,
that?
yo,
They
chat.
they
Your
acquiesced.
chat is.
They
Hey,
acquiesced.
there's something wrong with your chat, bro.
What's wrong with my chat? I'm so confused. What's happening?
See,
I'm just
that's what I'm
surprised people
talking
can
about.
say that with a straight face. Like that's
No,
never,
it's
never
the
been
simple
the
fact.
case.
The simple fact of the matter is that they worry more so about those fringe Republicans that were actually going away
Hey,
from the
you
actual
making me feel
Republican Party.
uncomfortable, bro. I feel I'm uncomfortable with this,
Well, what
man.
does that have to do with me? Are you insecure in your masculinity? What
No, I'm
what does you being
masculine.
uncomfortable have to do with me? That's weird.
Bro, you blowing kisses at the, and I'm on the live, man. Come on, man.
What
Do
is-
that at night, man.
I'm
You
so
supposed to be
confused.
giving your wife those
No,
kisses,
sir.
man. What
No,
you
sir.
doing,
I'm
bro?
so confused as far as what's happening. You're like, it's what? W's in the chat for Christina. Christina sent a $58 Venmo. Christina,
Did I
thank
get
you
kicked?
so much for the $58 Venmo. Thank you so much for that. Saying good evening. I really don't have much to say, but thank you for everything that you've done, bringing so much information to me and others. Christina, thank you so much for that donation. You are absolutely, absolutely insanely kind. Thank you. You're amazing. Thank you. Guys, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all of my pay links are in the bio. Santana Speaks 24. Santana Speaks 24 is the best way to support the live. So if you enjoy the information, education, entertainment, please, please, please consider donating. Everything is accepted. Anything is appreciated. With that being said, yeah, I absolutely believe that the Republican Party leaned way far into the Democratic Party leaned in too far into trying to acquiesce to those Republicans that were fringe Republicans, because they wanted to actually get those fringe Republicans to vote instead of actually leaning into their base. That's why you saw them doing things like actually getting Liz Cheney to go out and stump for them. That's why you saw them, bringing in other people that are quote unquote rhinos. They reached out to those Republicans that were on the fringe that already said they weren't going to vote for Donald Trump because they thought that they could pull away those Republicans that were. Thank you for the cap. Those Republicans that were what's her name? Nikki Haley Republicans. That's what they were trying to get.
There's not a living, breathing conservative in this world that says following Liz Cheney. Ain't no way.
Yeah, the actual Republicans, yes, they are. Thank you for the cap. The actual Republicans, they absolutely are. W's in the chat for Ash. Ash sent a $1 donation for I'll never get why the LGBTQ plus community is hated by black people the way that they do. No, sir.
I never said.
No, sir.
I never said. Listen.
No, sir. Aren't you Hispanic?
Huh?
What's your race?
What is Hispanic? I don't know what that is.
You're right.
Bro.
Never mind. I fucked up. My head hurts.
I'm glad they
It's
sending
been a
you
while.
caps though, because you capping.
No, they sent me caps because that was the gift goal.
You cap
You know what I'm about to do? W's in the chat for Gail. Gail knocked out that cap. Gail knocked out the cap goal. This is what I'm going to do just because No Sir is up here. And for some reason, No Sir is kind of fragile in his masculinity. And apparently me blowing kisses makes No Sir uncomfortable. So I'm resetting the gift goal to the kissy hearts. I usually don't do that, but I love the kissy hearts. And apparently they make No Sir uncomfortable. Mwah. I don't know why these kissy hearts
that's kind of strange, bro.
makes No Sir uncomfortable, but I absolutely love them.
I feel
They're
like
cute.
I'm being harassed or something like that.
I guess I don't understand why. Is it your insecurity? They're so cute.
Hey man, what's wrong with you in your chat, bro?
No, they're giving me kisses. They're cute.
No, I expect it, man. That's that the left love that shit, man.
What are you
I
talking
ain't
about?
mad.
They calling us weird.
How is this weird?
It's
Is
bizarre.
giving
You don't
kisses
need
weird?
right. That's kind of strange.
Wait, so showing any type of emotion or care or love is weird?
Yeah, but it's dudes sending them to you.
What does that have? Okay, what does that have to do with? What does that have to do with anything?
It's
Who's sending
dudes
them?
sending them to you, bro.
What does that have to do anything? So what you're saying is you're homophobic.
I ain't scared of gay people,
either
bro.
you're so scared in your
Yeah,
masculinity,
just like
you're
y'all
scared in
call
your
Trump
masculinity,
racist. Y'all
or
keep-
you're
y'all don't-
homophobic. Which one?
Y'all don't know what homophobic is, or
There ain't no
what is
phobia
homophobic?
here.
You're
Right.
homophobic. You're
Nah.
homophobic. You are so insecure in your masculinity that a man sitting on TikTok live blowing kisses is something that actually makes you feel uncomfortable.
Did you just hear what you said, bro?
Yeah, I heard
Blowing
it.
what?
I heard exactly what I said. Blowing kisses. Why does that make you insecure?
It's weird.
Why? How? You know what's funny? I hug my male friends.
Cool.
I tell my men friends I love them. Like what's
That's cool.
What's
I
wrong with
don't got
that?
a problem with that.
You give them big old smooches too?
Do you give them
Um,
the handshake with the hug, or you just hug with your hands wide open? Both
I
arms
hug with
around
my
you?
hands wide open.
Damn, bro. We gotta talk, man.
Why? I am
hug-
completely
I
secure in
get
my
a- I get a
masculinity. What does that
handshake.
have- like
Look,
I'll
I
do
get
that
a
as well,
hands-
but like
I get a
what's
handshake
wrong
with
with
the pat-
giving
with the-
hugs?
with the dap on the back, man. That's a man hug, bro.
What's no the whole old man thing? That's so weird. The
No, it's
insecurities
not.
are so weird.
No,
I
it's
like
not.
hugs.
We
I
got
absolutely
traditions,
love
man.
hugs.
We need to keep them up, bro.
I give my friends hugs. I tell my friends I love them. Like what?
That's what's wrong with the left, man.
No,
Y'all
you
kill
know what's
tradition,
wrong.
man.
You know what's wrong. No, sir. You need a therapist.
No, I don't.
I see my therapist. I see
I'm
my
my own
therapist every
therapist.
Friday. I see
Who
my
your
therapist
Your
every
therapist
Friday.
got a therapist?
I'm
Your
sure she
therapist got a
does.
therapist?
I'm sure she
Okay,
does.
why
My
don't you go
therapist
see
is a
her
black
therapist
woman.
then?
My
Why don't
therapist
you go
is a
see
black
her
woman.
therapist? Her therapist is the white woman?
I don't know. I've never asked my therapist
Well,
about her therapist,
I
but I'm
think you
sure that
should
she's
find
emotionally
out who her therapist
I'm
is
sure she's
and go see
emotionally
them.
well regulated, unlike you. She's
No,
not
they
weird.
not. No, they not. That's why they do the job they do. 'Cause they unstable.
So you're coming up here actually calling out therapists.
Yeah. They hustling y'all, bro.
I'm telling you, you need to be checked out. No, sir. You are not
No,
well.
I don't.
You are
No,
not
I don't.
well.
No, I
You are
don't.
absolutely not well. You're
definitely
insecure.
not, man.
You're insecure. And that's weird. That's
Bruh.
weird, no, sir.
Do you
W's
think
in the
there should
chat
be-
for
Look, I know
W's in the
this
chat
might-
for Andrea, and who sent a $1 donation, said he's questionable. Why is he so insecure?
How
No,
is that
sir.
insecure? Because
No,
dude
sir.
kissing
No, sir.
the air for no.
No, sir. Hold
At
on,
what
no,
point
sir.
do it stop, bro? Like
Somebody
y'all
said
going way
reset the
too
goal. I
far,
can't
bro.
reset the goal because we need one more of the kissy hearts. We need one more of the kissy hearts before I can reset it. It's
Get
it's
this
still
man a
just one
kissy
more.
heart so he can chill out, bro.
One more of the kissy hearts, and then we can reset the goal. There we
Yeah.
go.
I do have a question.
Go ahead, colonizer.
The reason I requested to join the chat went to initially was because I came in on
confetti.
the tail end of the conversation you were having with the lady about the border wall shit.
Yeah.
Were you saying that stuff wasn't being sold off?
No, what I was trying to tell her, she said that they were taking down the wall and selling it, and like, see,
He
this
was
is
playing
the,
semantics with her.
no, I wasn't, but like words matter. Like words matter, and I wanted to get to that point, but the whole thing is the entire time she was saying stuff that wasn't true. right? And she was saying that the way that she actually researched things, or the way that she actually goes about things, is based off of videos or what she sees and stuff like that. And again, it's weird, but the simple fact of the matter is she was so adamant that they were taking down the border wall and selling that off, which that's not true. There are portions of the border wall.
Technically, she was wrong. Yeah.
I think there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people that are absolutely misled by watching videos
and that's what I was just trying to convey, because she does have it. The thing is that there are certain people that prey on misinformation or the ill-informed or whatever. You're absolutely right. Portions of the border wall was being sold, but that was portions that were actually not being used, and they were actually starting to decay. And so we needed to get rid of it. And so we were selling that, but no one was actually taking down.
Nah, they weren't starting to be. They weren't starting to decay. Those are steel bollards, bro.
Well, no, there was actually not just the bars, but there was actually other materials. I'm not talking about the steel bars.
I looked at the government auction site, and there was just auction after auction for those steel bollards being sold off.
Yeah, I'm sure that's prices. Of course the big ticket items, but there was other items. W's in the chat for Mark. Mark sent a $5 donation to say, "Tell no sir, everyone can tell he's DL and GAY." We're gonna talk about it in a minute.
That's cool.
Sir,
I don't care what they say.
We're gonna talk about that in a minute. W's in the chat.
What about man,
hold on one second, because Colonizer was making a point, and I agree. I'll end this point on saying, Colonizer, like, my whole thing is that I was trying to actually just get her to do exactly what you said. Like, just go research it and see what's actually happening, instead of going off of something that you feel or something you might have heard or a snippet of a video, because like you're smart enough to know exactly what was going on. And yes, again, there was portions of it being sold, but no one was actually dismantling the wall to sell it. And that was my whole point.
Yeah, well, she might have been misled by those videos, but
yeah, and that's
the point
my
she
point.
was trying to get across was the government was selling materials.
Colonizer, I refuse to let you try to get across whatever point she was trying to get across, because you came in on the tail end and you didn't hear the rest of this. Lady was batshit crazy. She was insane. She was absolutely insane. So there is no way in the world I'm gonna let you, who you've been up here so far and you seem like you're of sound body and sound mind, actually getting across something that I know for a fact that she would not be able to communicate. I'm sorry, you don't get to speak for her. That's not happening.
I did hear, just the tail end of the conversation. She sounded a little batshit. I'll agree with that. But
she might have been a little tipsy. It's Saturday night.
She was whatever. No sir. So no sir, let's talk about it. Why are you so scared of the queer community? What's the problem? Like you're homophobic?
I'm not scared of no queer.
Are you
no such thing as a queer community? What is a queer community?
I thought you were a little bit like you're not just in touch with your feelings or emotion, but is the call coming from inside of the house?
What call?
The call for you to come out of the closet, my friend.
I'm far from it. Far from a closet dweller.
I'm just saying, because normally
if I was, I'm staying in that closet.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Right there. Absolutely. That's what I'm saying. A lot of times there are certain men there's certain men, and they're so loud and proud and with the quote unquote machismo, and they talk about GAY men and all this other stuff while all the time. You know what's funny? You know what my favorite story is to tell? Hey, no sir, where was the RNC held in 2024?
The RNC?
Yep.
I have no clue. What was it?
Milwaukee.
I wasn't there.
Milwaukee, you're right. Hey, so you would say, like, you came up here talking about how the Democratic Party doesn't like straight heterosexual men. And I'm assuming that means that the Republican Party does, and
let me say this too.
Wait. The Republican Party isn't a party of supporting GAY men and things along those lines. Is that accurate?
No, they don't like black women either. I don't know why they all think they on your side. Y'all getting played for a fool.
More than that, but we're talking about GAY people and GAY men, right?
I got GAY people in my family.
Right. I mean, I
So
hear
I don't know
you.
what you
Like
mean.
they're prevalent, but the simple fact of the matter is the Republican Party constantly bashes GAY rights and things along those lines. And you came up here and you're very much someone someone that
What
is
is a
actually
GAY
supportive.
right? What are you talking about?
Equal rights
They
to
deserve
marriage.
rights other than
Equal
what?
equal rights to marriage. Anyway, my whole point
Oh,
is
they got that, don't they?
right,
They
and
married.
my
They
whole
even married
point, the Republican Party is trying to repeal that. Literally, Republicans in Idaho has submitted legislation to actually ban GAY
civil
marriage.
unions, right?
Yeah, they're
And they
trying
got
to
it.
ban that, and then that's why Joe Biden had to come out and confirm GAY rights. Anyway, you're missing my point. So with that being said, the Republican Party quite literally often bashes people of that community. Well, at the same time, when they had the RNC, they had the RNC. Hey, no, sir, you know what Grinder is?
Yeah, I've heard about it. Yeah.
I'm sure you have. Anyway, so what happened was at the Republican National Convention, they crashed the servers for Grinder twice. Literally, they crashed it. There were so many
Look, man, I'm gonna say
GAY
it's
men
freaks.
in the
It's
same
freaks in
area.
our government, bro.
There were so many GAY men in the same area, so heavily populated, all using Grinder at the same time that they crashed the servers twice.
How you know?
It was widely reported that the servers were crashed in that area twice.
How you know that?
Was
though,
you
bro?
on there?
How you get that? he the one crashed it.
He's talking to you, no sir.
No, he was talking to you, bro.
He's talking to you.
He's talking to you, Santana.
Okay, hold on one second.
I mean, but how can it? Oh, you said rights to marriage. I mean, damn, they can get married if they want to. What you mean? Ain't they getting married?
Can we clarify something? Can we clarify
I got
something?
an aunt that just got married.
Yeah, no, hold on for a second.
Marriage is definitely it's a religious institution. It has since been taken over by the state, but as it is, a marriage being the religious thing, it's always been a religious thing up until whenever fucking 19.
So this article from Times Now actually reports how the actual servers crashed at the RNC in Milwaukee. It says the outage was complied to an increase. It was an increase of 90% usage. 90% usage that caused that actual crash. So yeah,
Yeah,
in Milwaukee,
we got some freaks in the government. What is that something new?
No, but the thing that I'm saying is that
does any of this matter?
Well, I mean, it matters from what No Sir was saying. You're absolutely right. In the grand scheme of things, it doesn't. But No Sir came up and he was clearly on his homophobic trek, and that's the only reason that I'm speaking to that. W's in the chat for Mark. Mark sent a $3 donation. Say No Sir just told everybody he's GAY. He's DL. That's exactly what I picked up on as well, Mark. W's in the chat for Mark. Also, W's in the chat for Andrea. Andrea sent a $2 donation. Said, but Trump giving sloppy to the mic, to a mic. Yeah, Donald Trump literally blew a mic. So
I
there's
didn't see that, but I heard about it.
Yeah, he literally blew a mic. Anyway, guys, Cash App,
that's
PayPal,
crazy.
Venmo. All of my pay links are in the bio. Santana Speaks 24. Santana Speaks 24 is the best way to support the live. So if you enjoy the information, education, entertainment, please consider donating. Everything is accepted. Anything's appreciated, guys. Let's keep the likes going. Tap the screen. Let's get the likes up to 350,000 likes. Also, guys, the daily gift goal. I changed the daily gift goal. The daily gift goal now is 10 of the star maps. It would be so awesome if we could knock out the star maps. That would be really, really cool if we could actually take care of that. We have Colonizer up here. We have No Sir up here. We've kind of been spinning our wheels, going in a bit of a circle. Colonizer, I'm gonna let you go. Like I get where you're coming from. Again, I don't agree with where you're coming from, but at least you're not insane. Like I think you're insane in your stance, but like as an individual, an intellectual, you're not insane. But I completely, like, The hard part about that whole stance for me is like I don't disagree with the outcome. I just disagree with the way we go about it. That's my thing. Right?
Yeah. Well, if we keep going the status quo, if we keep spinning our wheels, doing the
I'm not
exact
saying
same
that you're
fucking
wrong. I
thing
just
over
think
and
it's
over
so
again.
harmful. It's gonna hurt so many people. Like that would
Yeah.
hurt so many people. That's the part I have a hard time dealing with. Anyway,
Yeah.
thank you for coming up. I appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem, man.
No, sir. No, sir.
Where Erica at, man? I see her. I seen her in the chat. Where Erica
Why are
at?
you worried about Erica?
Because she tried to make a little slur. I seen it. She think I didn't see it.
Make a slur? What are you talking about?
Yeah, she know what I'm talking about. Is she listening?
What?
Don't worry about it. I seen it in the chat.
Yeah, you
I ain't tripping.
bugging.
I ain't tripping.
You are absolutely bugging. Guys, keep tapping the screen. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We are only talking to Trump supporters, only talking to Trump supporters. Please, please, please keep in mind this is Sparring with Santana. This is not Late Nights with Santana. We are not talking to friendlies, only Trump supporters. Labor, are you a Trump supporter?
No, sir, but if I can make a quick comment on left or right, I think there's a huge misunderstanding.
No, thank you. Again, guys, only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Listen, I have boundaries. No, sir.
Was that the mustache man up there?
I don't know who it was, but again, I have boundaries. I've been saying this over and over and over. You know the difference is what the difference is between like me and other creators. Like it's funny, and I've told like Parker this, and I've told Erica this, and I've told Johnny this, and whatever. Like there's certain people that you'll request up, and they'll be like, "Oh no, I didn't, but I just want to say this," and they'll be like, "Oh, okay, go ahead," and I'm like, "No." I established a boundary. Like I'm only talking to Trump supporters. I also do late nights with Santana. Literally, I do late nights with Santana 3 nights a week. If you are a Trump supporter, a friendly, someone who wants to get your voice across on my platform, I give you a space to do that. It's not with Sparring with Santana. There's a difference. Michelle, are you a Trump supporter? Michelle, are you a Trump supporter?
Michelle. Yep.
Okay. I think Michelle might have been a tapping error. Again, guys, only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We are only talking to Trump supporters. Only talking to Trump supporters. Guys, keep tapping the screen. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 350,000 likes. Also, let's get the shares up. Let's get the shares up to 500 shares. No, sir. Tell me what Donald Trump is going to do to actually benefit the country, especially because we're so close to Inauguration Day, right? There's 2 days away. He's going to be sworn in. He's already talked about all these things that he wants to do, including targeting Chicago for mass deportation. He plans on signing a bunch of executive orders.
Which makes sense.
It's gonna be ugly for a lot of people. No, sir. How
it will be.
And you're good with that? When I say a lot of people, I mean a lot of American
When you
citizens.
let things get out of control, you let stuff get out of control for so long, somebody got to reel it back in.
That is bad shit
Hopefully,
crazy, no, sir.
Hey, and I think he's got the personality that it takes to fix this thing, man.
No, sir, that is bad.
I know one
crazy.
thing. I'm tired of giving my tax dollars to foreign countries. I know that much.
And
What you
Donald
think?
Trump is still
What
going
say
to give
you?
your tax dollars to foreign companies. Donald Trump is going to continue to fund the war in Ukraine. He's already said that.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is. He's
gonna fund
already
Russia,
came out.
if anything.
He's already came out and said that they're going to continue to actually fund the war in Ukraine, which makes perfect sense. Like it makes sense. It's insane for him not to do so. And then you said that you're tired of it going to foreign countries, but yet you want him to actually take over other countries. Like he's literally out here saying that he wants to take over Greenland. He wants to take the Panama Canal. Like those things are not okay.
I'm wrong with that. Colonize for Trump. That's what I'm talking about. How you think we got here?
You know what's funny? You know what's funny? People that support Donald Trump often say, "Oh, we voted for him because he's going to stop World War III." I know you've heard that, no, sir. Right? You've heard them say that they voted for Trump because he's going to stop World War III. The thing about that is, if he invades Greenland, he will cause World War III.
Why is that? It ain't nothing but ice up there.
Because Greenland is owned by Denmark. Denmark is a NATO, is a member of NATO. Donald Trump wants to actually pull out of NATO and then take Greenland, which would cause NATO to have to respond, starting a war which would be a world war. Donald Trump wants to cause a world war. Are you okay with that?
I don't think that's what he's trying to cause.
It doesn't
It's
matter
something
what
going on.
it doesn't. No,
It's
it
something
doesn't.
going on
Hey,
behind the
no, sir,
scenes
no,
that we
sir,
don't
no,
know
sir.
about. That's all. I think you
It doesn't matter what you think. No, sir. I'm telling you, Donald Trump wants to pull out of NATO. He's been super clear on that. And if he actually tries to take Greenland, which he said that he will not rule out using military force to take over Greenland, if he pulls out of NATO, he uses military force to take Greenland, then NATO has to respond, which will cause a world war. I'm telling you, it's not speculation, it's not thinking, it's not guessing, it's actual facts. It's what will happen. W's in the chat for Mark. Mark sent a $3 donation to say, ask no, sir, if he's a top or a bottom in this closet. No, sir, are you a top or a bottom?
You funny, bro.
Or wait, are you a top, a bottom, or are you a power bottom?
No clue what that is. I don't know what that is.
No, sir.
You think I'm TD Jakes?
You seem
Not
like you would
TD
be a
Jakes.
power bottom.
I don't know what that is, bro.
Anyway, are you okay with
I don't know the lingo.
Donald Trump actually, quote unquote, starting World War III?
It's not going to be a World War III.
If he does exactly what he
This
said he's
country is
going to
being
do.
taken down from the inside out, man.
Yeah, with people who don't want to uphold the Constitution, that don't want to hold checks and balances. You're absolutely right. Redwin, what do you want to add?
What's up, man?
Redwin, you're not used to coming up here and me kicking your ass
Yeah, that definitely didn't happen.
multiple
No, I
times.
was just gonna say that no, definitely not. I mean,
Heck,
you might
no,
remember
seriously,
that,
like
but it didn't happen that way.
I've smacked you around so many times on my live, but you keep coming back.
You definitely haven't. You definitely haven't.
Okay,
I mean,
render
you
an
keep on
argument.
inviting me.
Render an argument.
Yeah, I came in here right when you were talking about Greenland or Panama. What were you saying? What's your position on that? What do you believe is
If
going to
Donald
happen?
Trump actually follow through what he says that he wants to do, which is pulling out of NATO and then using military force to actually take Greenland, he will trigger the World War III. And
Yeah,
a lot
I
of
don't
Trump
believe
supporters
either
said
one
that
of
they
those.
voted for Trump because they didn't want World War III.
Well, absolutely, I agree with that last statement. But as far as him pulling out of NATO and doing anything with those two countries that you mentioned, I don't believe that's going to happen. That's just one of
That's
the
what he
tactics that
said.
he uses. I get that. I get he said that, right? But if you look at him historically, he puts a lot of pressure on people by like bluffing and various other little
But his
tactics.
words,
I don't agree
like
with
he has
how.
to be held accountable for his words. No,
Hey, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Just don't vote for him. Right? That's you hold him accountable, right?
no, but like,
I'm just saying.
like no, that how can you sit here and say that like his words don't matter? He's the leader of the free
I didn't
world.
say
He's
that.
telling you that he wants to do these things, and then you're saying, "Oh, I don't believe." Literally, that's like the weirdest shit ever. Where Donald Trump tells you guys that he's gonna do a certain thing, and then you turn around and say, "Oh, I
He
don't
didn't
think
tell
he's
me
gonna do
anything.
it." No, I'm not
Right.
saying you specifically, Redwin. Don't be disingenuous. What I'm saying is Donald Trump makes these proclamations saying that I'm gonna do these things. And then you guys turn around and say, well, I don't believe he's going to do these things, even though he's telling you I'm going to do these things. Donald Trump literally is sitting here saying that I'm going to do mass deportation, which we know that mass deportation would actually affect the economy. And then you guys say, oh, I don't really think he's going to do that. And then he says in the first day in office, he plans on actually starting with mass deportation in Chicago. Like, I don't understand why you guys don't believe the words that come out of his mouth.
All right, check this out. I'm gonna rewind just a little bit. So you're talking about him making statements, and we don't believe everything he's got to say, right? So is that any different than Biden? For instance, how he was proclaiming over the past 4 years he was going to ban assault weapons. Same thing with Obama. He was going to close down Gitmo. You know what I'm saying? And the list goes on and on. Regardless of what politicians in office, they sometimes make statements of things that they're going to do and they don't accomplish
Yeah,
it,
you're
right?
absolutely right. You're absolutely right. There are certain promises that politicians make that are pie in the sky. You're absolutely right. Donald Trump saying that he's going to do mass deportation is not a promise for pie in the sky. For any politician, Joe Biden said one of his main goals if he was elected would be to eliminate cancer. Like that is a beneficial thing. That is absolutely a beneficial thing. It was something that was
I don't really
very
see any
hard to
comparison
achieve.
between cancer and
No,
deporting.
You're absolutely
criminal
right.
illegal
That's my
immigrants.
point. That's absolutely my point, Rare Win.
Okay, yeah, we can agree. We can agree on
to
that.
say, oh, you know, I want to cure cancer, but you don't actually cure cancer, like that's pie in the sky. But to say I want to not only deport quote unquote undocumented immigrants, but I am willing to actually denaturalize people and actually
I
get
never
rid
heard him say
of.
that.
Yes, they said they want denaturalization. That's their plan.
what
Stephen Miller specifically came out and said that
Who is that?
they're working on denaturalization, and Stephen Miller is actually in the Trump White House. Stephen Miller specifically said denaturalization is the plan.
Please excuse my ignorance, but I don't know who that is.
You don't know who Stephen Miller is?
No.
Oh, he's a ghoul. He's a ghoul. Stephen Miller is a creepy ghoul, but he is one of Trump's right-hand men. He is a white nationalist. He carries the water for Trump. He's what's his official
Lots of
title?
people call me a liar. Like I'm honestly saying I don't know who this guy is. I mean,
hold on.
So just because I'm looking at your comments. So just because I'm a Trump supporter doesn't mean that I know every single little, angle of everything this guy's got with this administration. You know what I'm saying?
In Trump's first administration, Stephen Miller was the security advisor, his homeland security advisor in the White House. His current role in the next administration, deputy chief of
Homeland
staff.
Security.
Yeah,
Okay.
he was the Homeland Security advisor, but in this administration, he's the deputy chief of staff. That means that the chief of staff is Trump's right hand man. The deputy chief of staff is the right hand man to Trump's right hand man.
All right, so check this out. So the position that he previously held and the one that you mentioned doesn't amount to jack, right?
What the fuck
Deputy
are you talking
chief of
about?
staff. Yeah, no, check this out. Deputy chief of staff, and that what you previously said, deputy, Homeland Security, whatever, right? That's nothing, man. They're not the director.
Absolutely. All right, hold on. Red Win.
Another figurehead.
Red Win. Did no sir run? Holy smoke! You guys know what that means. Guys, W's in the chat for Corey. Corey sent a $2 donation, said he's not a power bottom. That requires dominance. He's always licking Dipey Don's boot. Ain't no way. Yeah, no, sir, definitely couldn't be a power bottom. Absolutely couldn't be that. Guys, tap the screen. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 400,000 likes. Let's get the shares up to 500 shares. You guys are being stingy with the shares. As a matter of fact, let's get the shares up to 600 shares. I don't know what's happening. There's 519 people watching. All you got to do is share the live out at least 3 times. Share the live out to anyone that might be interested in actually being here. Get the shares up. You guys are being stingy with the likes, stingy with the shares. It's weird. Stop gatekeeping the likes and the shares. Guys, do it now because tomorrow ain't promised the day. We might not have Tiki Talk tomorrow. If you guys aren't going to share the live and tap the screen today, then when are you going to ever be able to do it? Today might be it. I need everybody locked in. Share the live out. Get the shares up to 600 shares. Get the likes up to 400,000 likes. Guys, do it now because tomorrow ain't promised the day. In the words of a famous philosopher who goes by the name of Ludacris. With that being said,
Santana. I'm looking at one of your people in your comments here. They said, I'm just confused on how do you vote and not have all info. So you just buy without info.
The comments?
So check.
Why are you reading the comments?
They're ridiculous, man.
Yeah.
So that was Ashland. Okay, so I'm gonna address Ashland.
I need you to focus on what I'm saying in the sense that Stephen Miller. Cool. Do you like sports?
Why are you talking?
Hey Michelle, are you a Trump supporter? Michelle, are you a Trump supporter? Hey, Michelle, I'm gonna drop you down. This is the second time you've requested
Hey,
up.
I'm dropping off also.
Wait, real quick, Red One. Do you like sports?
Nope.
You don't like sports at all.
No, I really don't watch sports.
Oh,
Video
you're trying to
games.
cop out. So
Yes.
the simple fact of the matter is, Stephen Miller has had a prominent role within the White House and also within Trump's staff. He is someone that's a trusted advisor. He's someone that writes policy for Trump. He's someone that Trump listens to. And for you to sit here and say that that Stephen Miller doesn't have any type of effect or role is absolutely insane.
Yeah,
He
it's
is
my
someone
opinion.
that actually
my
influences
opinion, man.
a lot that Trump does.
And just like what you just said, that's your opinion also, right?
No, it's a fact. It's not an opinion.
No? Check this
Stephen
out.
Miller literally writes legislation for him.
That's the first time I've ever heard that.
That's because you don't know things, Red Win. You don't do any research. Are you running? Red Win, you can't just turn into a teacup and leap. That's not how you run. You're not even running the right way, Red Win. You can't even run right.
No,
There
check-
we go.
Check this out. No, I was looking it up real quick.
No, you weren't.
Oh,
You
yeah,
were
I
about
see
to
exactly
try to
where you're getting news
skedaddle.
from.
You was about to try to skedaddle
Hey, when have I ever bailed on you?
multiple times. Every time I kick your
No,
ass, you
actually,
run.
Actually, yeah, that is definitely not happening.
Every time I kick your ass, you run.
I know. Hey, you can admit defeat. Come on, you can do
Defeat
it. This is
in
one
what?
time you can admit. You
When
got defeated.
have you ever
You got defeated.
when have you ever defeated me? When have you ever defeated me?
Come on, you can admit it, bro. Hey,
When? Tell me
November
a time.
5th.
Fuck out of here. You first of all, you didn't defeat me. Donald
Absolutely.
Trump
Strength
defended
in
Kamala
numbers,
Harris.
buddy.
What?
We defeated you. We
Out here.
defeated
Candy,
your
are you a Trump
ideology.
supporter? Candy, are you a Trump supporter?
Get out of the bag.
I think that was a tapping error. You have never rendered an argument that actually
Just
beats
accept
anything
it.
that you literally
defeated.
just got dominated by, and I gave you information. You was like, I don't know who this person is. I've never
I'll
heard
admit
of
when I'm
this
wrong.
person. I don't know.
I'll admit when I'm
things."
wrong. You're right.
Exactly.
Hey, you're right.
And I
didn't
keep
know.
kicking
and
your
I can
ass.
accept that. And that's where you're wrong, right? That's where you're wrong. But check this out.
Render an argument.
We beat
Red
you
Win.
November 5th. We beat you.
No,
Accept
it's
that.
not we. It's not a fucking game. You
We
didn't
the
know.
people.
No.
Yes, I did.
No. Donald Trump defeated Kamala Harris in the 2024 presidential election. Red Wind
Hey,
didn't
you
do
can-
shit.
You can try.
Red
yes, I
Wind
did.
didn't
Absolutely.
win shit. Red Wind, what's your position in Trump's cabinet? What's
Voter.
your position in Trump's cabinet?
You heard me right.
The
Voter.
Secretary of Jackassery?
I'm your number one fan. Voted
You said
you
you're
out.
my number one fan?
Voted your fans
I
out.
believe it. You're absolutely
Hear that?
my number one fan. I know. I see you watching.
Just
You keep coming back.
admit
You're a
defeat.
masochist. You're a masochist. You
absolutely.
keep coming back,
Hey,
and I
I'll
keep
come
whooping your
back.
ass.
That you know what?
I
guess
kick
I'm
your
glutton
ass
for
all
punishment.
up and
You know what
down
I'm
these
saying?
TikTok streets
But
all the time.
check this out. Unlike you, I'm willing to have conversations with other people and try to meet in the middle, right? Instead of
What is?
trying to
Why would I want to meet in the
bury
middle
somebody.
with fascism? What's that about?
Fascism? Really?
Why would I want to meet in the middle with fascism?
Like, check this out, man.
That doesn't sound. That doesn't.
This is
sound
why
healthy.
you guys are going to continue to lose if you have this mentality going into the next election.
No,
right?
we're going to continue to lose
2 years
if
from
we-
now.
No, we're going to continue to lose if we don't actually lean into the things that supposedly make the Republican Party, I'm sorry, the Democratic Party special. That's why we're going to lose. Matt, are you a Trump
What makes-
supporter? Matt, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
You are? Okay, hold tight. Yeah, we're gonna
What's up,
lose
Matt?
if we don't do the things that that actually need to be done in order to actually make sure that people are willing to vote for Democrats. That's what it is.
You mean fail to deliver on your policies, your promises, right? Which
No,
is
because they
exactly what-
absolutely delivered on policies. I mean, the Biden-Harris administration passed some of the most monumental
Shitbag,
legislation ever.
I know. We had this conversation.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right?
The thing that they
and
didn't
that's where
do,
we agreed.
The thing that they didn't do though was lean into the protective rights for all people. They didn't lean into actually trying to separate the fact that Joe Biden is a conservative Democrat. They didn't lean into any of those things that would have made Kamala Harris special. And that's where they lost.
What made her special exactly?
The things that she talked about in 2020, the fact that she wanted Medicare for all, the fact that she wanted she wanted comprehensive pew reform, the fact that she is quite literally an advocate for the queer community. They didn't lean into any of those things. You know what she should have done? You know what she should have done, in my opinion? She should have leaned into being the first Black woman president. She should have done that.
Who cares about her ethnicity, dude?
She Donald Trump. That's why he leaned into questioning whether she was Black. Donald Trump understood the simple fact of the matter is. And Donald Trump understood the simple fact of the matter is.
You're not wrong.
The simple fact of the matter is, if you lean into the possibility of doing something historic, people are willing to actually lean into the possibility of doing something historic. And he knew that he needed to alienate the fact that she was a Black woman and say, oh, I don't know. I didn't know she was Black. Is she Black? Like, that's why he did that. He made it. Well, he made it about the identity politics. So she couldn't actually capitalize on the ability to become the first Black woman president.
And I'm not going to go down this road with you, but obviously I don't agree with what you're saying at all, man. You know what I'm saying?
You don't have to agree. I'm still kicking your ass.
I have multiracial children. All right. I'm just going to say that. And you know, this whole thing that she tried to say, you can go back in history and look what she said about herself and use that as an understanding of where he was coming from.
No,
you know,
no, you can't, because Donald Trump, one, was a past supporter of Kamala Harris, quite literally wrote her a check for $10,000 to support her campaign.
Absolutely.
But also, two, Kamala Harris at every turn has leaned into the fact that she was, what up, sister? My sister watching me on YouTube. What up, sister? I love you.
What's up, sister?
Don't speak to my sister. She doesn't like you. She doesn't know you like that.
She
I
came
love
here
you,
for me,
sister.
not you.
Fuck out of here. Anyway, like I was saying, she not only has leaned into the fact that she is a Black woman in every single turn, and more recently, even in
maybe
the
I should
Senate,
start doing the same thing.
Caucusing with the Congressional Black Caucus. Like, point blank period, there's never been an opportunity that she actually missed. The Democratic Party
I'm gonna do the
missed the
exact same
opportunity.
thing. I'm gonna do the exact same thing and cash in on my opportunity.
You're a fucking masochist. I keep kicking your ass. You keep coming back.
How are you kicking my ass? No, just because you're getting frustrated, that doesn't mean
I'm not
you're
getting frustrated. I'm getting bored.
Why? Because you're losing?
No, because you can't render an argument.
My argument is, she said she was this, and then she changed her mind, and later on she's saying she's something else, right? Maybe I should do the exact same thing. I should run for office. I've been this.
Are you multiracial?
Yes, that's
Okay,
what I'm saying.
So you're
whole life I've
multiracial.
been one thing, but that's what you got to
So
understand.
what do you identify
right?
as, Red Win?
Well, you know what? Now that you mentioned, I'm going to do the exact same thing as her.
Red
I'm
Win,
going to run
Red
for
Win,
office, and I'm
Red
going to say
Win,
that's
Red
something
Win.
else.
Your mom, is your mom white?
It doesn't matter.
Yes or no?
Right?
Red Win, is your mom white?
This
Red
is
Win,
what
yes
matters,
or no?
right?
Red Win.
Hey, what's her mom?
Her mom is
what's her
Indian.
Mom? Okay.
Now, Red Win,
So,
what's your mom?
Where does
Red
it
Win,
say?
I answered your question. Answer my question.
I'm not going to. Where does it say that?
No,
that dad,
no.
What your dad is what you is,
answer
or what
the
your,
question. Answer
whatever
the
your mom
question.
is, that's what you are.
Answer the question.
You know what I'm saying? So she changed
Answer
her
the
identity
question again. No, she
and
didn't.
people
Her
called
mom
her
is
out.
Indian. Her dad is Afro-Jamaican. Red Win, you can't
can
claim
look
to
it
be
up.
multiracial if your mom is white and your dad is white. You don't want to say it because your mom is white and your dad is white. You can't do it. Again, I'm kicking your ass on these arguments because you don't have a point and you don't know how things work.
So check-
Point blank
check
period.
this out.
You don't
You
know
don't
that.
know my
No,
parents.
no, No,
You don't know my
you
parents.
lose.
You don't know their ethnicity.
Her mom is Indian.
you
Her
forgot?
dad is Afro Jamaican. What the fuck are
Okay.
you talking about? It's
What's-
documented.
I didn't say anything about them.
We
just now. I
know
said
who
my
these
parents.
people are.
Yeah, but that's the thing is you glossed over what I just said.
You said
right?
you won't answer
You
the
don't
question
know my
because you're
parents.
wrong. Okay, answer the question.
No, check this out.
Answer no.
Because
Fuck
that's
that.
not relevant.
Fuck that.
You
Answer the
don't know
question.
that.
You
You
made
don't
the
need-
point.
you don't need
You
to
made the
know.
point, Red
No,
Win.
check this
Red
out.
Win. No,
You don't
no,
need to know the
no,
specific
no,
ethnicity.
no,
That is the
no. Red Win. You made the point. You made the point that you were going to use that. You made the point, and so I'm saying you are held accountable for your words. Red Win. Is your mom white? Is your dad white? Yes or no? Come off mute. Answer the question. Come off mute and answer the question. I know you know how to come off mute.
Oh, I didn't realize you muted me.
Yeah, I did. Answer the question. Is your mom white and is your dad white? Yes or no? That's all I want to hear.
I explained it to you while you put me on
Yes
mute.
or no? Yes or no? That's all I want to hear.
You couldn't handle the
Red
information,
Win,
could you?
yes or no?
Right?
Red Win, yes
This-
or no?
This is what our conversation
Red
always
Win,
ends
yes
up with,
or no?
right? Where
Yes
you
or
want to
no?
talk over me.
Red Win,
You don't
Red
actually
Win.
want to know the
Okay,
information.
so I'm muting you. I'm muting you. I want you to hear this. I want you to hear me. The question is your mom white and is your dad white? Yes or no? All I want to hear is yes or no. When you come off mute, I want to hear yes or no. That's it.
It's
yes or no?
2025. They can identify for whatever they would like to be, right?
So we're going to get you up out the paint because you're fucking disingenuous because you already know that I am right. You got your ass kicked again. Guys, W's in the chat. W's in the chat for me. Ethan, I'm sending you a request. You said I'm a bitch. Come up here and tell me I'm a bitch. You said I'm a bitch. I sent you a request. I bet you won't get in the box. Let's find out who's a bitch. I bet you won't get in the box. Guys, tap the screen. Let's keep the likes moving. Let's get the likes up to 400,000 likes. Also, guys, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all my pay links. Hey, yes, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you for the star map. All my pay links are in the bio. Santana Speaks 24. Santana Speaks 24 is the best way to support the live. Everything is accepted. Anything is appreciated. Also, guys, let's knock out the star maps. We got one. Hey, that's two. Let's go. We only need 8 more. We need 8 more of the star maps. I know we can do it. Please, please, please. Let's knock out the star maps. Let's knock out the star maps. Let's do it. Hey, that's 3 W's in the chat for Tiffany. Let's go. Guys, we only need 7 more. 7 more of the star maps. Let's knock these out. Let's lock in. Let's knock them out. Matt, you said that you are a Trump supporter.
I am.
Okay, tell me why.
Because I vote for my pockets. A lot of people just don't vote. Because, I mean, we live in America. America is not with each other for real.
Hey, that's 4. We need 6 more. 6 more. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Keep giving him galaxies. Keep giving him his star maps. Keep giving him star maps. Star maps. Star maps. Okay, but
You said you voted for your pocket.
Yeah, I vote for my pocket.
Okay,
Like,
cool.
and
How
it's-
much money do you make a
like,
year?
Me personally,
Mm-hmm.
Almost 90.
And you voted for Donald Trump because of your pockets making almost 90K a year.
Yeah, I'm a business owner. I voted for the business owner. I'm sorry.
Okay, so do you have a small business or help me understand
I do
what
have a
type?
small business.
Okay, and so I'm so confused. When has Donald Trump been good for small businesses?
Why are you confused?
How is Donald Trump good for small businesses?
I mean, at the end of the day, let me say it like
No.
this.
Wait. Hey, there go the star map. Guys, we only need 4 more of the star maps to close those out. I know we can actually close out the star maps. Guys, let's do it. We only need 4 more. 4 more. So you make 90,000 a year, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, let's go, Tiffany. We only need 3 more. Let's knock these out. Let's go. Let's go. We only need 3 more. You make Tiffany, you are fucking insane. We only need 2 more of the star maps. 2 more. 2 more.
He needs 2 more star maps. He needs 2 more star maps.
Hey, let's go, Tiffany. We need 1 more star map. Let's close it out. Let's close out the star map. Guys, we only need one more star map. Let's close out the star maps. You are freaking insane. With that being said, you make $90,000 a year, right? Based off of that, Donald Trump, you would actually fall into the second 20% percentile. Meaning, I'm sorry, you would fall into the middle 20 percentile with Donald Trump's proposed plan. You're going to be paying an additional $1,530. Hey, Maria, thank you so much for closing out the star map. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That is awesome. You're going to be paying $1,530 more in taxes.
Can I say something?
Sure.
A lot of people that really don't own business don't realize that you can put some of your things that you need in life inside of your business.
Oh, I
but so
absolutely
many people
understand.
don't know about business that they don't even know how to do that. Like,
yeah, no, listen, I agree with you. You can absolutely spend some of your actual costs to businesses.
I live in America, and it's like in America, right? Half of America don't even know how to use the loopholes in the law.
You're
like
absolutely right. I completely agree
I'm
with you,
only
but
voting
still,
for my pockets because
I hear you. I hear you.
I
I hear
know
you.
how
Listen,
to be like
listen,
together, people.
listen.
They know
I
how
hear
to
you. There are tax loopholes. There's a lot that you can do as far as rolling your expenses into any type of business. I get it. But with that being said, what has Donald Trump done or proposed that makes you believe that he's going to benefit any small businesses?
Hey, it's okay. Every small business actually needs to know the taxes and how to go use the loopholes.
I agree with you. Again, tell me what Donald Trump. Tell me what Donald Trump. Listen, you're not saying anything that's wrong, but you're still not answering the question. Tell me what Donald Trump has done or proposed that makes you believe that he's going to be beneficial to small businesses.
Okay, what Donald Trump has done is like help a lot of small business. He helped the HBU. I mean,
wait. Tell me specifically, how did he help small businesses?
A lot of people that actually need to read the actual his executive orders that he read, and a lot of things in America.
Cool. Tell me what. No. Tell me specifically, because listen, this is the problem that I'm having. Right. In general, the things that you have said is not wrong. Right. I'm telling you. Hold on. Let me finish my sentence. Let me finish my sentence. No, because you're not listening. You're not listening. I need you to listen to this. I need you to listen to this because you're being general, and I need you to be specific. And she runs. Why is it that whenever you hold them accountable, they run? Why is it whenever you say, give me specifics, that you run? Yes, I understand that business owners need to understand tax code and loopholes. You're absolutely right. Yes, you have the ability as a business owner to actually roll expenses into your business, even if it's quote unquote personal expenses or it's dual. You can absolutely do that. But with that being said, that doesn't negate that Donald Trump has not done anything or proposed anything that's going to be beneficial to small businesses. And for you to sit here that you voted for your pockets, no, you voted out of ignorance because you don't understand what your pockets will or will not do. You don't get it. You don't understand things. That's the point. You giving me general information does nothing. You saying general things does nothing. You didn't say anything that was specific. Not one thing that's specific. And then when I held you accountable for your words and said, I need you to be specific, you ran. You absolutely ran because you have no substance in what you were saying. You voted out of ignorance. You voted out of ignorance. You voted because you don't understand how things work. And you think that Donald Trump was actually going to be beneficial to your pocket, when there's no way, shape, or form Donald Trump is going to be beneficial to your pocket. Matt, are you back?
I am back because my friend told me I need to come back and talk to you.
Good job. Good job. Now, can I say something?
Right. But people got to
wait. Can I say something?
Go ahead.
The general things that you said are absolutely right. I'm asking you specifically, can you give me something specific that Donald Trump has either said or done that's going to benefit small businesses?
I'm gonna be honest. Only time during the Trump administration when he was in, a lot of small businesses did benefit. But it
Okay,
depends.
benefit how specifically?
It was a lot easier to get small business loan.
Okay, okay, cool. That's
Okay, let
specific.
me hold up, let me finish.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Let me finish. Like I built my whole entire business only on my income tax. But then when I got in, you know what I'm saying, when Trump got in office, I was able to get a business loan. You know what I'm saying? And it was like I was able to buy more stuff, make my business a lot bigger for me. It's really just for me. But at the end of the day, it still helped me. And it's like, okay, this is what I'm trying to say is that you can blame the president for everything, right? But it's actually what state you live in who is messing up. You know what I'm saying? Your governor is
So hold
shit.
on. Let me say
I mean,
something
your
real quick,
governor is
Matt.
bad.
Matt,
Or
can I
your
say something
senators
real
are
quick? Hold on one
bad.
second. Hold on one second.
But
Hold
you
on one
wanna
second.
blame the
Hold on one second.
president.
Hold on one second. Listen, just listen. So you said that under Trump, you were able to get a business loan. You said that you started your business with your income taxes, which is it's admirable, right? That's amazing of you to do, right? But the simple fact of the matter is, this is why I said I need you to give me some specific facts, right? So the
What is your
information that
business?
hold on one second, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the person below you.
Alright,
The
my name
simple
is
fact of
Todd.
the simple fact of the matter is that under Donald Trump, right? I'm sorry, not under Donald Trump, under the Biden-Harris administration, over 17 million small business loans were actually given out. Under the Biden-Harris administration, the actual approval rate increased by 45%, where there was an average of 440,000 new business applications under the Biden-Harris administration. So quite simply put, hold on, can I finish?
Yeah, but I just want to know the interest rate and make sure you include that.
I don't know what their interest rate is. I'm not looking up that information. I'm talking about access. You wait for a second. Wait for a second, because now you're trying to change and move the goalposts. You said that you said that Trump made it easier to get those small business loans. All I'm saying is under the Biden-Harris administration, they actually increased the small business loans by 45%, allowing people to actually get those business loans, and 90% higher increase for people of color, including complete 90% for people that will be quote unquote marginalized. So women, Latinos, and Black people, they saw an increase of 90% of approval of those small business loans under the Biden administration. And this information is pulled from the U.S. Small Business Administration. You can find this article at sba.gov, article 2024. It breaks down that information. So the simple fact of the matter is, people that were trying to actually do small business and actually grow their small businesses did better under the Biden-Harris administration versus the Trump administration. And then my second point to that is Kamala Harris specifically had a plan to actually increase and help small businesses where Donald Trump did not. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, during the Biden administration, it's 2024. The Trump administration is 2020, right? So in the 2020 election of Donald Trump, 2 years of that life was done in the House. So
no, it's not. No,
it's not.
No, it's not.
COVID, babe.
Yeah, C19. C19. Donald Trump. C19 is C19. Wait. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. No. Let's make sure. What year did Donald Trump get into office?
2020. He got inaugurated in 2020.
No, he didn't.
Okay, do you really need to use Google?
Okay, hold on one second. Say it again. Wait. No. Chat, stop it, chat. What year did Donald Trump get into office?
You really, right now, you just really need to use Google.
Yeah, no, cool.
Trump's last administration was 2020 to 2024.
What year is it now? Hold on. Who's the president right now?
No.
Who's the president right now? Who's the president right now?
Okay, my bad. It was the end of.
So who needs to use Google?
Yeah, it was the end of
So who
2016.
needs to use
So those are
Google?
the things that
Wait,
was
who needs to use
done.
Google?
You're right. I need to use Google.
Okay.
You know
So
the
with
date
that
is-
being
those are
said,
the things
with
is-
that being said, no,
okay,
because you're not going to skip around. Now I have to hold your hand on this one. What year was Donald Trump's first year in office? I hope you're using Google.
Okay, 2016 to 2020.
You said his first year was in 2016?
Yes.
Okay, go Google again.
So it's 2025, right? So
Wait, say it again. What was his first year in office?
I'm not talking to you right now. I'm talking. They've been in. Okay, Biden been in office for 4 years.
What was
2020.
Trump? No. What was Trump's first year in office?
2017.
Okay, perfect.
2021.
Perfect. You're absolutely right.
So most of the things
when you talk, wait.
Okay,
When you talk about C-19,
I got one question to you. I just got one question to you. All the things that you be talking about in all this, a lot of things didn't come to melanated Americans like in 2008, and you could have got the same thing.
you said melanated Americans. You mean black people?
And baby, you can call yourself dead all you want to, but it's on you.
You are poorly educated in a lot of ways.
But at the end of the day is if I'm
You are poorly educated.
you're a very poorly condescending melanated wannabe white man.
Hey, thank you for the dinosaur. Thank you so much for the dinosaur, guys. That's the daily gift goal. We only need 4 more of those dinosaurs to close that out. And also, you know what? I normally don't do this. Again, I know I did it earlier, but I'm going to go ahead and put a bounty on our head. $50, pay the kick. I'll just throw this out here because I feel like a lot of people are going to start saying kick soon, and I'm not just going to drop her. I'm going to have this conversation. But if you guys want to get her up out the paint, $50. With that being said, it's interesting. You are uneducated, uninformed, and you are making decisions off of your feelings and things that you don't know. You didn't know when Trump was in office. You didn't understand when you didn't understand when things actually Hey, thank you for the dinosaur, Gail. Guys, we only need 3 more of the dinosaurs to actually close those out. You don't understand when things actually happen. You don't understand how things actually happen. You voted for Donald Trump off of your feelings, and you don't understand what you actually voted for. Hey, that's what I'm talking about, guys. We only need 2 more of the dinosaurs to close out the dinosaurs. And she ran again. She could not handle the fact that she doesn't have facts. When you come up here and you are wrong and strong with your whole chest, it is mind-blowing. She was wrong and strong with her whole chest, and it blew my mind. It blew my mind. It absolutely blew my mind. Robin, you're a Trump supporter?
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and drop you.
No, I'm not.
How do you come in? You're wrong, you run, and then you come back and you say, oh, my friend said I needed to actually have this conversation. You're even more wrong, and then you run again. Like, that's an epic crash out. Like, what are we talking about? I'm so confused. You come up here and you're wrong. You tell me that I need to Google. She said I need to Google, but yet she didn't even know what year Trump went into office. When I gave her the facts about small business loans, she talked about, well, I started it with my income tax and I got the loan. Thank you for the corgi. Like, what are we talking about? And then she said that I'm a hateful melanated man that wants to be white. What are we talking about? You mean I'm a black man? Yeah, I'm a black man. And if you want to call me hateful, yeah, I hate stupidity. I absolutely hate stupidity. Guys, we're almost at 400,000. Like, hey, guys, we need 1 more dinosaur to close out the dinosaur gift goal. Just 1. We need 1 to close that out. And also, guys, can we get to 400,000 likes? We're so close to the 400 likes. Yeah! W's in the chat for you guys. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Also, guys, we're almost at 400,000 likes. Can we please tap the screen? Go ahead and get the likes up to 400,000 likes, please, and thank you. Let's keep it moving. Get the likes up to 400,000 likes. We are so close. My whole point is, if you're going to come into an actual debate or you're going to have a stance, right? One, make sure you know what you're talking about. At the very least. Santana, I didn't know you were black. Yeah, listen, I said I'm black. She said that I'm melanated American. I've never, that was wild. Melanated American.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
I have never in my long-legged life been called a melanated American. Absolutely insane. But you're going to come up here with your whole chest, be wrong once, leave, run, come back, be wrong again, and then run again when I'm trying to actually give you the truth. Like, if you don't want to know facts, fine. If you don't want to actually know facts, perfectly fine. But stop showing your stupidity. You let your stupidity show. Guys, keep tapping the screen. Oh, thank you for the hand hearts. Keep tapping the screen. We're almost at 400,000 likes. Gigi, you are freaking amazing. Thank you so much for the hand hearts, Gigi. You are awesome. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the heart me. I love that, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Guys, one last reminder, keep tapping the screen, get the likes up to 400,000 likes. If you are not following me on all of my social medias, make sure that you're following me on all of my social medias, Blue Sky, on Twitch, but especially on YouTube, On YouTube's, it's at Santana Speak on YouTube. Make sure you're following me over there, because no matter what happens, W's in the chat for my sister. Hey, look at my sister. Even my sister knew. Look, she's dropping information. I see you over there on YouTube, sister. I love you so much. Guys, make sure that you're following me, especially on YouTube, because no matter what happens to the TikToks, we're going to continue to do this. We are debating. We are doing our late nights with Santana. We are doing our bunch with my creators. I have made sure that we are able to do all of these things. Our community is not going anywhere. We are still locked in and we are moving forward. So what does that mean? That means I need you guys follow me on all the places. If you have not followed me over on YouTube, make sure you follow me on YouTube. Not only go over to YouTube, follow me, watch a video, thumbs up the videos, and also leave a message on the videos with at least 7 words. At least 7 words. We need you guys to leave a message with at least 7 words. That helps boost the actual algorithm, and that's gonna help get more traction over on YouTube. W's in the chat for Katie. Katie sent a $5 donation saying, keep fighting for us, Santana. Listen, Katie, you absolutely know I will. You are freaking amazing. You're awesome. Thank you. What's your Blue Sky? It's right here. It's Santana 24J. My Blue Sky is Santana 24J. My you said fine. Thank you, Missy. Thank you. I appreciate you. Corey sent $1. W's in the chat for Corey. Corey sent a $1 donation, said Wu-Tang told me to. Wu-Tang is awesome. We love you, Wu-Tang. We love you, Corey. I love all the mods. W's in the chat for all my mods. I see Dwayne there. What up, Dwayne? I've seen Step Jack. What up, Step Jack? I've seen Management. Hey, Management, I love you. W's in the chat for all the mods. My mods are freaking amazing. I got all the best mods in the business. I promise you, my mods are heads and shoulders above everyone else. But guys, thank you. We're going to go ahead and call it. We're going to call it. We hit a 400,000 like. We knocked out all our goals. We did amazing things. Guys, I want to just say, I love you. Thank you for the hand hearts. I love you all so much. When I say this, I mean this. I love each and every one of you so much. What we have done here on TikTok has been special. The community that we've built is special. Thank you for embracing me in so many different ways. No matter if it's you showing up to watch me, no matter if it's you tapping the screen, no matter if it's you sharing the lights out, no matter if you've donated, whether it's on the gifts or you've donated with Cash Apps, or you've donated any and every way. What up, King? I see you just hopped in the chat. What up? No matter what, I am so appreciative of each and every one of you. I love each and every one of you. Thank you so much, Gigi. I love each and every one of you. And what I'm saying is, guys, we're not going anywhere. TikTok, hey, cap on a cap, cap on a cap. No matter what happens, we're not going anywhere. Our community isn't going anywhere. We built something strong. And if we have to build it back up brick by brick, we will do that. So make sure you follow me on all the other social media sites. I will make sure that I'm locked in. We're locked in. We're family. I'm not going anywhere, even if this app goes anywhere. With that being said, we're going to go raid Hector. We're going to go raid Hector, right? So Hector is live right now, and we want to go raid Hector, right? Hector Talk. Hector Talk. We're going to go raid Hector. But when we raid Hector, this is what I need you guys to do. We're not going to say Santana raid. Guys, can somebody, mods, can somebody drop Hector's at in the chat? Can someone drop Hector's at in the chat? We're going to go raid Hector. But when we raid Hector, we're not going to say Santana raid. We're going to go in as many people as possible. We're going to go in, and when we raid Hector Talk, we're going to say L Hector. We're just going to keep spamming L Hector. So when we go raid Hector, we're going to spam L Hector. So it's Hector Talk. HECTORRRTOK. HECTORRTOK. We're gonna go raid Hector, but when we raid Hector, we're just gonna put in the chat L Hector. There it is. There it is. Hector Talk. So let's all go over. We're gonna do the outro.
Price emotional stability, a sound body and tranquility. I deserve it all.
Mods, I don't know if anybody can pin that, but if we can pin the Hector Talk, guys, get over there. Instead of Santana raid, we're gonna say L Hector. Get over there as many people as possible. I love you all, and hopefully this is not the last time on TikTok, but this is not the